Whoa, what's happening?
Whoa, what's
Hello?
happening?
Hey,
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
hey, why'd you claim the fucking things around my house?
Oh, because I was trying to figure out if someone had claimed it. Because it doesn't pop up. Like, at least
Yeah.
it wasn't popping up for me.
Does it pop up on the map?
But yeah, I was just trying to figure out if it was already claimed, and it said it was already claimed, and I guess I clicked a few. I didn't click everything.
A few? Motherfucker, it's a ring around my whole claim.
I don't think it's that big.
Yes.
Dang. What, you want to you expanded that small-ass house already?
No, but that smallest house is my little shed, and I live underground.
Alright. I'll come on family.
Okay, fam, I'm live on Twitch, just so you know.
Okay.
Alright. Wait, Jacob, are you playing?
No.
Alright.
I was hard stuck.
Don't wanna play. I'm eating my dinner. Then I'm gonna play
I'm
Deadney.
not-
This carbon fiber Sigma skin, it actually is pretty cool.
Let me see it. Let me see it. It looks like the B one, but worse.
Alright. This is cool.
In my opinion.
Jagger! Yo, turn the camera. Now, like, go to the right.
Wait, fuck, how do I?
There you go.
I'm trying
No,
to.
wait, go. Make him a green screen. Put that
Dude, Jagger his own camera.
I wonder if I could do that with just one camera.
You can.
Hmm.
You make two instances of the same camera and then just change the border.
Yeah, that would make sense.
It does.
Okay, thanks for. Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
professional streamer.
Damn.
Alright.
These conditions are not
Another
optimal
day,
for experimentation.
another battlefield.
But they
While you were
are
eating up your
optimal for
breakfast, I was
attack.
eating on my dinner. That's right.
Well, yeah.
That's a
Stay
throwback.
in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Fuck.
Over here. It's Dr. Bopala.
Hey there. Hello.
Hold on. Nope.
I have something to say.
Oh my god. The game's starting.
I love
The
veggies.
payload's moving.
You love baby
Yeah.
grunk?
Veggie straws.
Do not.
Oh, veggie straws.
What do you drink with your veggie straws?
Like fish.
Man looks up.
Someone had to keep you
How
alive.
far was that?
A threat emerges.
Why is Jagger smaller?
He's smaller? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh my god.
Get into the field.
Let's kick this off.
Thank you.
Help us out.
Actuating the barrier.
Hey Rosie.
Yep.
Chloe's pug had babies. Would you like one?
Yeah.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Uh,
My barrier is gone.
Completely healed.
no. I can't. Probably shouldn't.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, nice.
Hostile marked.
They're half pug. And they're half
I would love one, but. Fuck, Overwatch is so loud.
A little medicine goes a
There's
long way.
there's one boy and 2 girls, and one girl doesn't.
Barrier
talk.
initialized.
It's like
Hi there.
the drink. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Oh my god. And now she's getting
Enemy
stuck.
appeared.
Nice.
Execute them all.
What is that melody?
let me get some pictures to send you.
Okay.
A complete recovery.
So there is method in this madness.
And you're the only one
Hello.
that showed any interest in taking these dogs, so they're probably gonna be put down.
Oh my god. Why would you say that?
Constructing my teleporter.
Because you're single-handedly killing this dog.
You are completely healed. Immortality
Actuating
field
the
deployed.
barrier.
Everyone feeling better?
Oh, my sensitivity.
Stop it! Reality bends to my will.
Feeling better?
Dude, Five Nights at Freddy's song is playing right now.
I have located the enemy.
That's the one.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Reloading.
I love that song.
Good.
Tango in
Healing you up. We're outnumbered. My ultimate is ready.
They have a long way to push.
The universe is saying to me.
Over there.
Behind you.
Nice. Oh my god. Ah, fuck, I didn't put the fucking thing down. No. Jagger, where'd you go? Oh, he's over there. That's what he does when he wants food, bro.
What sits on the other side of the bed?
That could have gone better.
Yeah. Wait, I fucked shit something up. I'm on my way back.
Into the
I need
unknown.
to fix my camera after this.
They brought one back.
Ooh.
What do you guys think about Five Nights at Freddy's?
Not a fan.
Here with the cure. Get into the field.
Get back.
They added achievements to.
Stay inside. Light them up. And stay down.
Good playing.
They added
Where is-
achievements
Everyone feeling better?
Fuck, he's so
Over
low.
there.
Bob, do something!
What is that melody?
You're going to be fine.
Helden sterben nicht.
The universe is saying to me.
Keep up the defense.
Oh my god.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Plotting out the dig site.
Round of healing.
Hi.
Thanks for the hand. I'm the cream of the crop. A shot of health. Feels
Well. I'm gonna just send that to my team.
Of the game.
Leave that one. Okay. Let me fix my camera. Buggy. I know it. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Are you hungry,
Yeah.
Buggy?
Hey, whoa.
You want an egg roll?
Yeah, well,
You want egg roll? Yes? He's done with my shit. He's done with my shit. He's done with it. Oof. I gotta put my knee up for a little bit. Oof.
No.
It's
Sit down.
can't. I can't do it.
Rosie, you want to know what'll make it feel better sitting?
Lumbar support. I don't know what.
Engage your core.
Engage my fucking core, dude.
Yes.
What's the best way to do that? Wait. I'm gonna have to do this. Hold
You
on.
ever like feel your? You know where your hip bones are?
Yeah.
Find them and put your like fingers just right above them and inwards a little bit.
Put them inwards.
So like
Okay.
find your hip bones
Okay.
with your thumbs. All right.
Okay.
Now go in a little bit to like that little pocket, right? With
Right.
your thumbs.
Okay.
And then are you in there?
Yes.
Now cough. I'm dead ass. Now cough. Or laugh. You'll feel it engage either way.
Okay.
It's the same muscle.
Yeah, I felt it. I felt it engage.
Can you do that without laughing or coughing?
Yeah, like if I fucking.
But can you breathe at the same time?
No.
Exactly, because your core's weak.
I'm a weakling.
You need to engage that muscle more, and that'll
Wait,
help with
how do
your
we
fucked up
tell if our
posture.
core is weak?
If you cough and your cock.
Find your hip bones.
Okay, I found my
Yeah,
hip bone.
Carter, drop your drawers and cough.
Yeah.
All right. On your hip bones,
gonna
you have a little
go
pocket. Like if you go inwards,
feed my
towards your belly
dogs.
button, like you like kind of slide into a little pocket, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. Like not the bony part, but like inwards.
I'll leave this conversation here.
And then if you cough, did you feel them push into your thumbs?
Yeah.
Can you do that without coughing or holding your breath? You should be able to have a conversation without losing that hold.
Can I flex that muscle without?
Mhm.
Yeah, I can.
It's got weak core.
Fuck. How do I make my core strong?
You try to activate that muscle, and if you need to cough to activate it, you can, but then you try to hold it for 5 seconds. So if you can't activate it right away, you just cough and then like try to hold it while also breathing at the same time.
I can hold it and breathe.
So you just keep doing that over and over again. And that helps engage your core,
That'll make
which
me
then levels
strong.
out your pelvis.
It'll
No.
make my pelvis level.
Yeah, which makes it so your back doesn't hurt.
Fascinating.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, fam. Oh, I love this song. I'm gonna restart it so I can listen to it.
Okay.
Okay. Play another game of Quick Play.
Put your foot down and engage
Oh
your
my
core.
god.
You weak ass babe.
Oh my god. How do I engage? How am I supposed to, like, push?
I just walked you through it.
I know. Yeah, but like I can't constantly fucking do that. You know?
Why do you keep putting your foot up? Does your back hurt?
Yeah.
If you do that and hold that for a second, does it feel like it pulls on your back? It's very minor.
Hold on. Like in the middle of my back.
Yep, because it's fucking tight back there because your fucking pelvis tilts forward.
Lord. I don't know where my stool went. I used to have a little footstool. It was too big though. I need a smaller
That's
one.
not gonna help.
Okay. I just need to like.
Just like lock your chair, and then just sit in it.
Trying
That's
to
what I do.
cue
Get an
smack
exercise
you.
ball.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, you're right though. That I could totally see how that would help.
Wolf,
Like, do I have to man
wolf.
spread to
Not
engage?
really.
Because I never man spread.
Dude, I'm sitting like a woman right now.
You got your legs crossed?
I got my balls tucked into my asshole right now, dude.
Hell yeah.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Thanks for trying to cue strike me. I enjoy it. Did it work? Fuck, I forgot water. God damn it. I got chocolate almonds though. No. Well, we could just queue. If you want to just queue. After this game.
Barb.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go Torbjorn. Because I never played Torbjorn.
4,
Sorry. Stop the payload.
1.
Hi, hello.
Attackers in.
None of us are there. That's so funny. Oh.
Stop the
Sniper,
payload.
don't get shot.
That payload.
Oh, horrible shot. Oh, yikes.
Maximum power. Get off your butt and stop the payload. I've high hopes for you.
I'm not good at that.
I'm overloading.
I can't tell where I'm supposed to shoot.
Turret's under fire.
I don't know where I should put it.
Now it's going to get interesting. Take us over. Block the payload. Barking the bellows. My precious work. Turning up the heat. Show them what you can do. No one can withstand me. Pick on someone your own size.
Ah. Ah.
You can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way. Thanks. Yeah.
Pins
my God.
pulled and ready to go.
Gosh darn it.
Baby's destroyed.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Go stall that payload.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my god.
Don't count the oldies out yet. You're all set up, my leader.
I feel all
You
warm
look like you
inside.
needed a hand.
I'm under attack.
I'm overloading. I'm hotter than a furnace.
Got him.
My precious word.
Огонь по готовности.
Get off your butt and stop the payload.
This ends now.
Maximum power.
Oh, I got an achievement.
وليم أودك. I'm unstoppable. I see a hostile.
Show them what you've got.
Nice. I don't know what.
I offer something more.
Let me get him. Oh, how close do I have to be?
Someone your own size.
I couldn't get him. Damn, you have to be really close to get someone with your hammer.
They're going to love this. I'm at maximum strength.
Sorry about that.
Installed and ready to go.
60 seconds remaining.
Restoring balance.
Nicht getan.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Fuck.
They're hurting my turret.
The battle ignites me.
Were they shooting it?
My precious
30 seconds remaining.
Damn, no one's there.
Check.
Over here.
Oh boy!
power overwhelming.
10 seconds remaining.
Keep burning until the end.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Turret's under fire. Much appreciated.
I'm fucked. No! What's my accuracy? 20%?
Nerf this.
Damn right.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
Fuck, dude.
Aaron?
God damn my leg, dude. Engage the core.
Engage the core.
Forward barrier activated.
Oh my god. I'm so wrong.
And stop the payload. Turning up the heat.
Neutralizing projectile.
This ends now.
Turning up the heat. Guess you can learn even at this age.
Oh my god, I forgot about his fucking right click. I'm so
I'm
stupid.
on fire.
Peek us over. Block the payload.
Oh, oops. Oh god. No, my turret.
Someone your own
Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Damn.
Nerf this.
back at it. Go
The
stall
payload
that
Over
has
here.
reached the checkpoint.
I don't know.
Neutralizing projectile.
Installed and ready to go. They're hurting my turret.
God damn it.
My baby's destroyed. Damn!
Like a gentle rain.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Fika's over. Drop the payload. There's an enemy. Talker, keep coming back.
Not so fast.
Okay.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Thanks.
I love May.
She loves me, guys.
The payload is
I
moving.
love May.
Over here.
Kokoyo. Arigato.
Ah,
Oh no, the enemy's getting back. Get in there, Bob. We're out. What's up? Double. Completely warmed up. Thanks. Not again.
Greetings.
Hiya.
Hello there.
60 seconds.
About
What?
unclaimed delay.
Oh, come back.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
bro, come back.
Speeding up. Neutralizing projectile.
I'm with you.
Oh,
30 seconds.
This ends now.
yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
It's go time. We have to try again.
10 seconds
Don't look
remaining.
now. We're almost there.
My ultimate is almost stop the payload.
What if they made a Miku Dio skin for
Miku Dio.
Let's get him.
Who do you think would get it? I was thinking like Diva, like Mech, but also I feel like Ash Bob would go pretty hard.
Dude, god damn it.
Stop them from
Huh?
moving the payload.
I don't need to do it.
Hermione.
Are you okay, Snowball?
Oops.
Let's make history.
I'm gonna try Echo.
I am always ready to learn.
I am not good at Echo.
60
I played like
seconds.
one good game of Echo one time. You ready for this, Jacob? I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go fucking crazy.
Nerf this. Hey, come on. You need this.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I almost got Lucio.
30
Fuck,
seconds
dude.
remaining.
Engage the core. Engage the core.
Couldn't keep up.
My coals are red hot.
pathways.
Oops.
Hey,
Fucking dude, I always do that. I need to switch my keybinds for that.
I could use some assistance.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh damn, she's not even low. Oh my god. Ah!
Damn, you're bad.
Dude, oh.
Heroes never die. Do I need to be nerfed?
Thank god that worked out.
Victory.
That was something.
Ooh. Dude, every time I put my fucking... I'm leaving immediately. Get me out of there! Okay. Are you playing?
Cook play, yeah.
Great. Great. What the fuck is this playlist? Daily mix? Ooh. Wait a minute. Why aren't we talking about the political and economic state of the world right now?
Now arriving at Index.
Okay, big things are gonna happen here.
Let's make history.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Oh, oh. Okay, feet are on the ground. Feet are almost on the ground. I can't reach quite. Maybe if I put shoes on, I can.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I can have a flat foot if I have some
Round
slippers on.
1. Capture the objective.
Okay. There's something in my slipper.
Let's make it one to remember.
What the fuck?
Attack the objective.
Is that the thing that fell off of my fucking quest? Is it in my slipper? Oh my god, it fucking totally is. God damn it.
This job can't always be glamorous.
I can't land a shot. I went for the tank for some reason, I don't know why.
That's on me. Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia.
No way! Oh my god. That's freaking ridiculous. I thought I could get her with my... That's embarrassing. Yikes. Yikes.
You're stuck.
Back in action, baby.
I found something more. Dissolution.
Time for the reckoning.
Ah, nice.
I'm okay.
Incoming. Oh, let's break it.
Justice reigns surrender to my will. Oopsie daisy! Unassailable prowess! Hi, tectonic shocks ready when you are.
I see one.
Ooh, I turned it up for all heroes. God damn it. Motherfucker. Uh-oh, have an AO.
Die.
Excavation initiation!
Ist nicht getan.
Oh my god. Well. Well. Fuck.
Do something! I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
Bruh.
It's high noon.
Oh, she's so low. Fuck me.
Thank you.
Misery made manifest.
Justice reigns from above.
Can't reach her. For the mercy with Venture.
First round lost.
Alright.
Cheers, Squire.
Alright.
It's time to save the realm.
Score 0-1.
The sun will come out.
Tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar. Wait, we were duetting? Why'd you
Things were
stop?
a lot simpler when I was
Steady.
robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Okay. Dude, Tracer's
Because
literally
there ain't
Decker.
no you in that
Field
duet.
research.
Alright.
Grand.
Yeah, I'm saying.
That's fucked up.
That's fire, Jed.
Oh, I've never made it.
4, 3,
Yeah, we know.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, you meant made it as bad.
Chin up,
Fuck you,
team.
dude.
We'll win the next one.
Damn. Turn to another dance.
Yikes.
Back we go. Back in the fight.
The objective is now active.
Cap the point.
Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Be nourished.
Oh my god. Fuck. Oopsies.
Be nourished.
Back again. Did you miss me?
In my world,
Oh my
there
God.
are no secrets.
War.
Hey, yo, boneless pizza.
Catch you later.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
And I'm back.
Oh my god.
System
Fuck, dude.
I'm not done just yet.
I guess Bastion, dude.
Hello there. Hello.
Enemy is back for more.
Helden sterben nicht.
Wow. Aiden Stanley.
Time for the reckoning.
Well. Well.
them a hole.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Dude, our Lucio is fucking carrying. Oh my god.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
Ooh, that was a good game. That was a GG.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great game.
Play of the game.
I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
Dude, these pictures are so funny.
What pictures?
Oh no.
Oh great.
Oh!
Did my
damn
fucking
it.
stream? Wait, what? Since it is cold and empty, no one's around to touch me.
Traveling to new queen. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That's stupid. I'm ready to Kiriko. I'm ready.
Wait, why did it send after that one?
I don't know, but that one's funny. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
I can't keep your feet down.
I can't keep my feet down. I can't do it. Oh my god, my fucking headphones are fucked up. Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I bear my burdens.
I bet my
as best
burdens.
I
I can't keep my fucking I engage my core as much as I can today. Wait.
Damn, bro's weak.
5, 4,
Okay, my sensitivity is really low.
1.
Do you lean back in your chair, Rezzy, when you play games?
No.
Hold fast! Marked by the dragon.
I'm here. Gentle rain.
What is with these pins? They're like right on me. And but yet they don't fucking like connect. It's so gay.
Come here. I can heal you. Be careful, Shimada.
Okay, well.
We don't have the lead anymore.
There's an enemy here.
I'm under attack. I've got you. Enemy here.
See an enemy here.
Yeah, I decided.
Stop their barricade.
What the frick? I definitely cleansed that
It's
shit.
an interesting picture.
It's too late.
It makes you think.
Hey.
They're so low. They're all.
Oh my god.
I don't give up that easily. Group up with me.
Over here!
I'm with you. Hey, I see one. Огонь по готовности.
That one's confirmed.
You went in by yourself.
Their barricade
Yeah, I thought my team was behind me the whole time, but they were absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, because the tank got in the back line and ulted on us.
See, I didn't know that.
Wow.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Whoops. Ulted on the door. I meant, soothe the door.
Kill the Mahol!
Oh, my shit's lagging. How did I...
Hey, I see one.
I just wanted to hang out.
Come to Oscar Mike to enemy
You're all
territory.
good. Bob, do
There's
something.
an enemy here.
Close your eyes.
Feel better?
Tactical visor.
Enemy here.
Oh, frick.
Nano boosted.
The spring flows anew.
Come on,
I'm with you.
There's some behind.
We need to rescue the robot.
Soothing your wounds.
All right, time to push.
Yikes.
I enjoy a good roast. I like my wounds. Let's go.
Enemy detected.
I am
Performance. We're outnumbered. Take caution. Someone called?
私が守る。
Don't let them move the barricade. I see an enemy here.
Kaiki.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Who needs healing?
Oh boy.
Soothing your wounds.
Oh, dude.
Step rider.
I'm on fire!
Okay, I learned from that.
Nano boost administered.
Please resolve your issue.
Vamos!
Barrier initiated.
Uh-huh. Over here!
Coming through.
Like a gentle rain.
Performance.
Hey,
Greetings. Salutations.
Salutations.
under my protection. Thanks.
Keeping things moving. There we go. There's an enemy here. Settle down. Tactical visor activated.
Bob, do something.
No one can stop me.
Yeah, we're
The breeze brings relief.
Gotcha.
We need to get that robot back.
Oops.
What's up? Feels like sunlight, huh?
Setting up there.
My ultimate is ready.
Oops.
Ramatra, at your side.
They're pushing the barricade. Let the Kitsune guide you.
He's really low.
Soothing your wounds.
There's someone above.
Over here.
Everyone, heal up.
Like a gentle rain.
Oh boy.
Put them
It's handy.
Oh my god.
You are safe with me. I am on.
Bad news. They took the robot.
Done playing around.
2 minutes.
No.
Under my protection.
Everything from
Here comes trouble.
them. Rally to my side. We are pushing.
Appreciate it.
Put them in the
Gale de Mahal.
rip them to pieces.
Like a gentle rain.
Follow me if you can. The flames of liberation rise.
Damn. Wow.
60 seconds remaining.
The spring
Hey,
flows anew.
I see one.
Dude, why the fuck is Ariana Grande? Grande. Ariana Grande? I'm on my way.
Kokoyo. Mo daijoubu.
We're not pushing.
Let the kitsune guide you.
30 seconds remaining.
It's handy.
Your visor activated.
Your wounds run deep. Push started. Let's go. I'm on fire.
10 seconds remaining.
Hi. Got one here. Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanase.
To pieces.
Огонь по готовности.
Close your eyes.
Put them in the crowd.
My ultimate is ready. I'm on fire.
Forward score activated.
Jackie Tyson. Ultimate ready.
Your team is close.
We're so close.
I'm a man
Just
on
a
a mission.
little further.
Stay out of my way. Heal coming up.
That's over. Like a gentle rain.
Liberation rise.
Thanks.
Push like your lives depend on it.
Sonic shots ready when you are.
Barricade in motion.
Gale de Mahal.
Oh, there's a fucking bitch on there.
I feel all warm inside. The dig site.
Engaging the enemy.
God.
私がついてる。
20, 20, 20.
Let the kitsune.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. Nanoboost administered. No shortage of work to do.
Woo! That was fucking crazy, dude. Nice. Frick.
Play of the game.
Oh boy. Our tank through?
Protects you. What's up?
Dude, why the fuck? Okay. I'm I'm having kebabs for dinner.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
All right. Girly boy. Okay, what do you think about me dyeing my hair black?
Your armor is interesting. What does it use as a power source?
Or like dark brown?
Planning to steal it for your own designs? Nice try.
What?
I was being polite.
Can't pull it off like I did.
Frankly, it's a little primitive for my tastes.
I mean, probably not, but I'm just kind of like, I don't like the blonde at the end of my hair, and I want it all to be the same color, but I don't want it to be my natural color, so I'm thinking...
clean and hot.
Isn't brown your natural color?
It's, yeah, like a dark, or like a medium brown. I don't know. It's like whatever the color in the top of my head is. But I don't like the, I'm not liking the ombre anymore. I'm old. I'm old of it. You know?
1. Attackers incoming.
I think you can do whatever you want.
I think you can try it.
It's getting worse.
I don't know what the fuck our DPS is just out trying to kill the Tracer right now.
I think we should try it like super like NASCAR rally.
Windborne. Protects you.
Take everything from them. I will give you shelter. Put them in the ground.
Better?
Take some time off.
Down!
Life protects life! Go with me! My tree's gone. Find cover.
Nice.
Bounding forth.
You are safe with me. Follow me if you can.
Got one here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Rip them to pieces.
You're better off with me.
The flames of liberation.
Never getting worse.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm with you.
Oh, fuck, man.
Be advised.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Damn.
Justice reigns.
ล่องไปกับสายลม
has reached
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
A touch of regret.
Fucking center dog.
Thanks for the touch-up.
We need to stand in the payloads away.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't giving you that fucking pressure ass bitch.
Damn. Oh, damn. Nice. Saved yourself. He went through you and hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless.
Justice is cruel. It demands sacrifice.
Group up. My ultimate is almost ready.
Hello.
I'm here.
ไงสหาย
I will give you shelter.
That should do it.
Life
protects life. Come here,
I shouldn't have done that. I should have just pedaled him.
The tree is falling. Take care. A touch of regrowth.
Let the kitsune guide you!
Oh.
Just a tracer on me.
Face me if you dare! Your visor activated.
No.
Just tracer's mine.
Start your engines!
It demands sacrifice.
Get up!
Follow me, if you can.
A little care always helps.
Follow them. You are safe with me.
Tracer on me.
Oh my god, good cleanse.
You're into a party here soon. I like that, but like
Something for the
stick or whatever. And it's slumber party themed. How on a scale from 8 to 18 inches, how big would you think my house was if I showed up in like silk pajama suit? You think so?
Life protects life.
You want
Safety in numbers.
Right now it's going in and out. I'm too busy.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Oh, my tank.
Healing here.
Tank.
At your convenience. A little
He's
care
happy.
helps.
He's done.
Big hug for a large friend.
I will give you shelter.
He was too deep in the.
Huh?
I'm with you.
He was too deep in the marinara.
Let the kitsune guide you!
How did it get me? I was on the guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines!
My sights.
Stay near.
Tracer on me.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
I'm on fire! A touch of regrowth. My ultimate is almost ready. Asylum.
She's healed!
Oops.
God damn it.
Yeah, run that. Burn them to pieces.
Nice.
My cleanse.
It's okay.
Some healing.
Tracer.
Up and at him.
She's in here.
Over there.
The galaxy will tremble before us.
Better?
Dude, suitcase.
Over here. Life protects life.
Ladies and gentlemen, everything you got.
You in my sights.
Bounding forth. It was a pleasure. The
tree is falling. Take care. That should do it. Time for spring.
The galaxy will tremble before us.
60 seconds.
Where's on the wall?
Under my protection. Enemy here.
I'm getting down. This was just bomb.
Let the kitsune
Oh, I
guide you.
couldn't grip her because she was.
Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanate.
Right after two, it's
Ah, shit. Ugh.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh.
Seconds
Justice.
Oh. GG's.
Play of the game.
Great support Titan. Aww.
Fire beat like that, dude.
So,
Ooh, I like the top one.
wait, what are you gonna be wearing to this sleepover party?
I just sent Jiggle a picture of it.
It's fire. I would wear that.
I'll
What
post
about
it.
me?
I'll post it.
Okay.
I got it. I already have it. I already
Oh.
have it. Remember, no, no. The fuck?
Why can't I copy the pickup?
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, why?
You should,
I can't copy the pickup.
Dude, copy the pita. I wanna see it.
I got copy the pickup. I got copy the pickup. What with a pickup? That's fine. Here you
Was
go.
fun last game. I was
Here's the pic.
Donna.
Here's the pic. Quick, before the game starts.
You're
Second
wearing
meeting.
that?
you're wearing
Yeah.
that.
That's
fire,
awesome.
man.
Yeah.
You gotta be wearing that, but like from the waist
hide the
down,
women.
you're
Thanks
wearing
for
like
checking
you're wearing
out
like the
stream.
like
Here, I gotta
the
open this.
dick sleeve like tighty whities
Mhm.
and socks.
Fire.
And you just got your hairy legs out, dude. That would be fire.
This is what he's
That would be
talking about.
fire.
This picture here. This is what he's gonna be wearing to a sleepover
Mhm.
party.
Yeah, it's not even a sleepover. It's just
Three.
themed.
Oh.
One.
Nobody's going to be doing any
Round one.
sleeping.
Capture the objective.
Now when we
Let's
start.
make history.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's just say I'm gonna be the,
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
the only one not asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yikes.
What the
Wait a
fuck?
minute.
Yikes.
Hey, let's say shit like that, dude.
Whoopsie daisy.
God, it said, yikes.
Oh my god.
Can't let them take the objective. Enemy in sight. Looking out.
You have such cute pajamas compared
I didn't realize I was gonna say that.
Oh, I'm a goner.
Again.
I'm a goner. I'm not a goner.
Behind you.
to like. I wish I could order.
Women have such cute fucking clothes in general. Socks and Cause like women can wear men's clothing, but men cannot wear women's clothing. You know what I'm saying?
Where is she?
Enemy over here.
I would.
That. Oh, isn't it?
Oh my god. My shit's lagging. Getting slutty over here?
Excavation initiation!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Initializing system.
Name's Cussy.
Oh my god. Could you just kill herself? Oh, I was so close to getting in the ground. Oh! Nice. I just watched the fucking Life Weaver. Ooh! Oops.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I am such a klutz.
I'm on my way.
When's the blackboard stream?
The blackboard?
Enemy spot.
Where's my bio? Is that what you said?
The backflip.
Oh, black backflip.
Oh my god, I'm not saying black.
Hey, Life Weaver.
Get right up.
Probably never. Did you see Crest do a backflip that one time?
No.
No.
She literally did a backflip.
No shit.
Yes, she did.
Did a black flip?
She did.
I'm not touch it.
Oh, that's how you do
You know the Fallout series? Lucy?
Yeah.
I need healing.
I need her to
Heroes never die. Excavation initiation.
Watch here.
I'm really feeling it.
Gone.
I don't know nothing about Fallout 2.
Nice. That's not gonna be. Hey there.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
It's acting gnarly beast.
Reverting personality. Echo online.
Score
That was funny.
1-0.
That was really funny.
You're gonna wear the bunny outfit?
What?
You're gonna wear the bunny outfit?
A7000 War God online. Standing by.
That's cinema roll. Idiot.
Yeah,
First of all.
Yeah, whatever.
What the hell?
First said bloody rabbit.
Stick with me and you'll climb
That one would be
straight
more like the guy.
Feel up and eat a cinnamon roll.
I think you gotta do the tie with the robe.
I think that would go hard. Get a pipe.
5, 4.
Yeah, a pipe and a monocle.
Like an obnoxiously long one.
Capture an objective.
Comically large pipe.
Like, are there comically large pipes that blow bubbles? So I can use it indoors?
Someone called
Most
it
definitely.
Probably, yeah.
Surely.
Whoopsie daisy.
The objective is now.
Oh, yikes. Life Weaver got me low as fuck.
Wizard. I'm a motherfucking wizard.
How's it going?
Huh?
We've got
What?
enemy in my Go on, get out of here. Time to let off some steam.
The one where it's like me going to the same exact gas station I buy energy drinks from
Oh yeah. Is that you?
every day. And you're like, Mommy!
Yes.
It's a good TikTok.
Morphal not have a court wizard? I guess they don't.
Over here.
Fuck.
Targeting
Some
hostile.
fucking spells, man.
Administered.
Try and stop me. Satisfactory. Setting out the welcome mat. Ready for the cake. I'm on fire.
Hello. Piece of cake.
Hello.
Piece of cake.
Thanks.
We got him where we want him.
Heroes never die. Excavation initiation! I'm on fire!
Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Baby, I got what you need, baby.
Oh my god, it's me! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that song goes hard. This one was so hard. You play the song?
Sing it to me.
Oof, that's
I
not gonna be
want
pretty.
me, baby. I got what you need,
That wasn't good.
baby.
Man, that
That's
does
a
go hard.
fire.
That was a
You
fire
ever heard
play.
that song before? You ever heard that song?
No.
I didn't even like the play for real.
I mean, I've heard it once when you
Damn.
sung it to me.
It's basically the same thing.
I believe
Oh my
it.
god. Kagami Rin made a fucking cover of Miku Beam. How's that
Kageyama?
even work?
Nikkei.
It's not her beam.
Wait, who's your favorite Haikyuu character?
Haiku character.
Mm-hmm.
The cue ball
Dawn.
looking ass.
The what looking ass?
The cue ball looking ass.
Cue ball?
Their defense specialist. But he's not bald, is he?
The Connie looking
He just reminds me of Coney.
Coney. Yeah, like he's
The way
like
you said that sounded very racist.
what?
Die, you troll.
When she said Connie, it sounded,
Well, I didn't know if it was
Coney 2012, dude.
the fuck.
It like felt like it felt like you had that behind
It's
it.
it's the guy from Attack on Titan, the bald one.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
You know. Just felt
Bitch.
it.
Bitch.
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 Bitch. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back.
Oh wait,
I
no,
love this
he's
map.
not. No, the Pikachu looking motherfucker. That guy.
Select your
Pikachu. I'm sorry. I don't know. The
Okay, so he's
Pikachu.
got like. He's got like normal kind of long. Wait, what's his name, bruh?
What position does he play?
He's the Libra.
Oh, yeah. I forgot his name too,
Where's
but the one who
orange,
like has
bruh?
the
Bro's dope.
who has like the secret move of like thunder, lightning, strike or
Dude,
something like that.
Bro does the splits and like gets the ball and he's like, save it. I love him.
Dude,
he's great.
I'm excited for the
That's me with
Haikyuu
my team.
movie. I'm excited
That's
for
literally
it.
me every single team.
Jacob, why are you taking my fucking main right now?
Dead people
I'm
up.
fucking pissed.
I will not
playing
leave a broken world behind.
I'm pissed.
She's pissed, dude.
I just want to play Kiriko, dude. I just want to play.
She's PIT Paris, dude.
It's fine. I'll do fine.
You got that.
Cutter.
Arigato. Arigato.
What?
What's your favorite?
Why aren't we talking about the political and economic state of the world right now?
You sound so shit.
I'm happy. I'm
You
glad.
sound like you're Squidward.
Yeah, no, she does.
I don't know if it's like going through your fucking webcam or
It
what, but that was
probably is.
horrible.
I wish I could
barely
hear
hear
it.
you,
I
but
wish I could
sounded
hear it.
horrible.
I really wish I could hear it. Oh damn.
Damn.
Whoa.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Damn.
Looking out. My gift to you.
I think I could be the next big rapper.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Experience tranquility.
Alright, let's take that.
Down to trial.
Oh my god, where is he?
You're all good. Do something.
Ooh, that was a crazy sleeve. That was fucking crazy.
True strength does not always lie in
Watch here.
victory. Hello. I've got you in my sights. Get out of my way.
Dude, Billy Peachy got minor surgery.
Plotting out the dig site.
Lower lip. Nuts. Oh, shut up.
Is worth your life.
Keeping the heat on.
The payload has reached
Over there. Thank you.
Fire.
Over here. The Dreadnought!
Damn. He's
The payload advances as it should.
Oh, I tried to kick him. Fuck.
Perfect.
Dude, his skin is really cool.
Adversity
Oh, no, I got it off.
is an
Let's go.
opportunity for change. Let me relieve your burdens. Experience tranquility. Good intention. Many peace be upon you. Hi.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Damn. What happened to my Discord? Bruh moment.
There we go. Bro.
Enemy do something!
No!
I can't see.
Okay, for some reason I fucking just
Plotting out the dig site!
didn't even think about that.
This ends now.
Payload is on its way.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Double.
Watch here! Fail it, we must join as one. Overcome your pain.
She's gonna blow!
Where's he fucking aura, bruh?
On who, brother?
Anyone.
Guide you!
I wasn't even looking
It's
at it.
amplified 900 damage.
Pinpoint accurate.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Is a flimsy shield. One day I will repay your kindness.
Help me!
Experience tranquility. Find solace.
I'm looking for somebody. Wait.
I am under attack. I am effervescent.
The payload is approaching.
They
its
disappear before I can put them on.
Victory.
Nice.
Nice.
Play of the game.
Nice.
Yippee.
Oh my god, look at those dogs. Oh my god. Stop it, we. What would you do? Ship it to me?
Yeah. Wish it luck.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm sure they have means of getting dogs to places.
You wanna go up there and pick it up?
Yeah, you could just come to Ohio and pick it up.
Dude, I'm not.
Fucking toss it out my window. You can catch it.
Oh my god, I would not.
You got 3 shots.
Well, no, I just can't. I just can't get a dog right now.
Bro's a murderer. Bro's an actual murderer.
I need to take all 3 of them.
You need to take one or they all die.
Prepare for battle.
I would if I was financially
Here's what you do. Rosie, here's what you do.
right.
You sell Frankie off.
No!
Dude, I mean,
I'm
real.
not giving Frankie away. She's my precious little.
This dog's free though.
It's free?
What's a pick? Who's in pick
Yes.
this dog?
I mean, you may have to pay for shipping, but I mean, like,
I can't have another dog right now.
why not?
My dad wouldn't want it. And I don't have.
What's Jagger do other than sit in bed, dude? You can take another dog.
Oh my god, it's a puppy though. You have to like clean poop and pee and train it. And
Okay.
that's a lot of work.
It's not that much
And
work.
we're in the process of moving. Oh my god, man.
So it would have a new home.
We
Instead of dying, you kill the dog.
Oh my god.
It's time to
Alright, I'll
save
text
the
Chloe
realm.
to strangle him.
I would take the dog. I'd take all of them if I could.
Flashpoint unlocks in
Take 'em
10
then.
seconds.
Blinding.
Watch out for that enemy. You want to
Gave it the
How
old
about meeting me at the objective?
much better.
Oh my god! Black Butler got my ass.
Someone has to keep you alive. Everyone feeling better?
Everyone feeling better.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Rosie, how's the Baldwin situation?
It's getting better, honestly.
Yeah.
It's because I was using Olaplex, and their shit literally made me bald, and they have a lawsuit.
Wait, what is Olaplex?
It's a fucking brand. Oh my god.
Did I tell you not to do
Hostile mark.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, let me redo that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Mark.
Get in the immortality field.
The battle ignites.
Next, flashpoint.
Over there.
Palace.
Hey,
Complete.
Where's Carter?
Keep an eye out.
Carter. Carter. Wait, so it's like
Zoom.
over there.
Keep over here.
Enemy here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let them out.
We will wait your fate. This ends now.
I spotted enemy. And now you see me? Now you don't.
come on.
Critical hit.
I'm so good at Tracer.
Hey,
No.
Enemy here.
There we go.
Dodge this.
Thank you, Baptiste. Hostile mark.
Got one here.
Ah, frick. I pressed E, brother.
Just needed a rest.
I'm on
We're
fire.
losing the objective. Let's take it back.
Todo listo por aquí.
Group up, banda.
My ultimate is ready.
Anger.
Join me.
My ultimate's ready.
Pulse bomb is charging.
I'm simply following my protocol.
Understood.
Enemy spotted.
Oh fuck.
EMP activated.
Fuck, I fucked up.
I like that.
Meeting me at the objective.
Yeah, I'm not
Plane of
doing
travel
anything.
never gets old.
Thank you, Baptiste.
Palace. Secure.
Hi there.
Next,
Hola.
flashpoint.
Miss me too.
You're welcome. Hello. Yonda.
He has too many cooldowns for me to even try.
Hola. What's enemy here?
Hello?
Oh, I found something to tag you.
I'm out. I'm out.
I'm coming in hot.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Get ready.
I wish I could stream this game without it fucking breaking my computer.
You won't?
Enemy here.
Objective mine.
This ends now.
I'm such a demanding game.
Enemy here.
Clear of the crop.
But if I Alright,
Let the
let's figure
kitsune
out
guide
the
you.
way.
What the fuck?
What happened there?
I just clinched that. I absolutely just clinched that and it didn't work.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Carter. That's what I'm saying, Carter. What the fuck?
Thank you, Baptiste, for your help.
Zoom!
I have arrived.
What are you doing, Crumpter?
I'm playing Skyrim,
Arr.
obviously.
I'm wrestler. Oh, wrestler.
Go in here!
You talk to everybody.
That was fucking insane.
That was insane.
Fuck, man. Ooh.
Yonda.
Hi.
I was. Enemy here.
Marcus, it's never boring around me.
Soy intocable. Ultimate's charging.
My ultimate is charging. Stay alive for me.
You're a real lifesaver.
EMP
My ultimate is almost ready.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Meeting me at the objective.
Look at me go.
I'm on fire.
Victory.
Oof.
Play of the game.
Let's just say, got carried.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Well, I mean,
This ends now.
Second win.
Go on.
Are you finished?
are you finished?
Are you finished?
Wow, they knew what they were doing with that one.
What'd you say?
There's a voice line for Mercy.
Now
What the fuck did you say to me?
Prepare your defenses.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no.
Select your hero.
Today's the day. This is the fucking game. This is the fucking game.
You didn't even do your stretches yet.
I have not.
Why are you doing your stretches now then, if you already did them?
I just said I have not.
Liar.
I said I have not.
Aim to devastate.
I said I have not.
Reinhardt, how have you been?
Terrible. Every moment without you watching over me has
Rough
been
record
agony.
posture and everything. Look at that. She's ready.
You're so dramatic, you.
This is the tallest she's ever sat in her life.
Anna, what has
Dude,
been
every time I get
happening?
good posture, like,
Sounds
it's my shoulders are so
It
big.
hurts?
Go some
No,
length to rest.
it's just my
Dude, your shoulders
shoulders.
are massive.
I always worry, Anna. But
Bro's
I
got,
trust you are
Bro's got a
doing what is
permanent
right.
buff of shoulder pads.
5,
It's fucked up.
3, 2.
Goes, yeah, I think it's a good thing.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Me personally.
Oops. Oops. Well, me personally, I missed every one of those shots.
Give it up.
Oh fuck.
Happy refrain fires. Fire.
Let me see what I can do.
Hostile here.
Breathe deep.
Oh my god, I suck.
Enemy seen.
Oh!
Help me.
You must like me. No one can hide from my sight. Ma toile vous encercle. Suppress this target.
For the Crusaders!
Nano boost administered.
Oh my god.
Reality bends to my will.
Now I truly feel alive.
Teleporter materialized.
Hello.
Greetings.
Nah. Uh-oh.
Do not prove thanks.
Teleporter manifested. I have located
There's a bitch up there.
Heroes never die.
Get that bitch. Rosie, that's all you. Get her.
She's
Up there.
she's gone.
Get her.
Dead.
She's still there
I
outside.
truly feel alive.
I got her.
She did it.
Merci.
I'm gonna coach her right now, dude.
You really are weak.
I know.
Bonjour. You can hide, but you cannot escape. Je me sens vivante. And your tragedy begins.
Reality bends to my will. Behold my exceptionality.
No one can hide from my sight.
Fortified.
Hostile here.
Let's be numbers.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Remove them up.
I can't do anything about it. It's goddamn impossible.
Smoke them out of there.
At the right time, Eli.
What is it?
Swat. You must like me.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Objective
Alright.
lost. Stop the
I thought you just tuned in.
Spiders are solitary creatures. You dare to
Eli, your car's gone.
She's headshot.
My car's what?
Your car's gone. Kind of
Gay
good.
or gone?
God.
Oh, I'm a car. Yeah.
What do you think of the dude that put like anime shit all over their car?
For the Crusaders!
Person.
Depends on the guy. Depends on the
Could it be, and what if it was
Do
like
not provoke me.
like a Saturn?
What?
Like-
What year?
A little surprise.
Like a
There's a bitch up there. She's up there with
2000
you.
three-door like
I don't
Saturn.
know where she is, but
No, she was
No,
one.
hold up. I got a better one for you. What if it was a Mercury Cougar?
Careful.
she's right there, I think.
Suppress this target.
What would you do? Dropped on its nuts.
Mercury Cougar like when?
I can't-
Like the
I don't
old,
know where she is.
the old classic? Or
Like before it kind of
Let that payload move any
like in between, like not
Step
like
rider.
like the most recent ones you've seen. That on the road, like if you see a cougar on the road,
Something.
get the fuck away.
I'm stuck. Ah!
I feel like
Like
I feel like a
05.
cougar is too lame.
To what?
It's kind of too lame to pull it off.
I don't know. At this point, I feel like it's just right.
She's behind somewhere. I just don't know where.
Who's there?
Like, do
I
they
do
even
not
make
like-
cougars anymore?
I don't think so.
There's
I
no way.
think Mercury, if I'm not mistaken.
She's behind here.
Oh, that's who you did.
Yep.
I think at some point it got turned into
She's
four,
one, she's
but I
right.
don't think.
No.
No, they definitely
She got full
don't.
health.
Yeah, 06 was like the last Mercury.
No, she's
Wait,
one.
2002.
My tyranny continues. A deadly fragrance.
If you ever
I feel
see
like-
a Mercury cougar, that's the last one in existence. There's no way those things are still going.
Probably.
No one can hide from my
Apagando las
sight.
luces.
So like I've seen, I feel like 90% of the time the anime wrap on a car
Straight into it.
looks like super cringe.
No,
But
not even close.
There's the enemy.
but if it's on just the right car and it's not like extremely awful looking,
You got all.
sometimes it checks.
Ah. Fuck.
30 seconds remaining.
She's gonna blow.
I'm
Do
lukewarm.
something.
I'm always lukewarm.
And
That
that
one's fire. That one's fire.
one's all right.
That's an
Back in
actual
action.
porn star.
I was gonna say I don't. I'll be honest, I don't
Come
love the porn
Fire.
Ready. Saddle up.
10 seconds.
sign.
That shit's crazy. Oh my god.
I think most scions are still in the dead space where it's like not old enough to be cool, not new enough to be cool.
Helden sterben nicht.
For the Crusaders.
Nano boost administered.
Face me if you dare.
Ooh, the K-track, bro.
That looks good.
Damn, tripping.
That one's
I just
hilarious.
think
She's
I
low,
think
though.
having a thirst trap on the side of your car is like so
Damn.
cringe.
Dude, they were actually naked. I saw actually naked in that pic.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like that's just lame.
I love that.
You actually don't want to take that out in public, like where,
Dude.
where a child might see it. If it's got
Dog.
actual nudity on it.
Alright, you wanna hear something honest? You wanna hear some honesty right now?
Sure.
I love being a horrible influence in front of other people's kids.
Oh my god.
That's kind of fucked.
She's gonna blow.
Dude.
Do something.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. The parent that thinks I'm gonna change that kid for the worse does not know they're a horrible parent.
Okay.
I don't think that's a two wrongs make a right kind of situation.
If you think one bad influence is going to like determine how your kid turns out, I think
I
that's
don't,
you
but it's still just in poor
projecting.
taste.
Dude, I think it's great.
Dude, I saw tons of shit like on fucking.
Look, if you
Live
parent your
back in the
kid
day.
right, I mean, why would you be worried about outside influences? That's just me personally.
Nah, that's a bad take.
Why is that a bad take?
Because that's like driving a car out in public is like like pushing an influence onto people.
No, why?
Like it's driving it to be seen. It's not like you put it up on a poster in your room. That's like broadcasting it.
So if a girl wears like a crop top,
My main thing is with once you've got shit exposed.
so like what if a girl has like her cleavage exposed?
I mean honestly, I think it's in similar poor taste.
Damn.
For children?
Not like if you go to the mall and you have like I don't know, 2 fucking band-aids over both your nipples, wearing like nothing else, then I'd say that's in poor taste.
Yeah, that is definitely.
If you
I
had
would
2
consider-
band-aids, call me.
I would consider like whatever you're gonna put on the outside of the car, like unless you're gonna only keep it at like in your garage and like trailer it to car shows or whatever.
I think it's their car. That's
But
what I'm
like,
thinking.
why do you care?
Their car, but I paid for the damn roads that it's driving on.
That
No, you
doesn't
didn't.
matter.
Everyone pay for the damn.
Yeah,
roads that
it's
you drive.
everyone.
Yeah, I know.
So, it's
So
a
there should be
public road.
like
So
there should
publicly,
be a level
anyone can use it.
of like respect.
No.
Wait, what cars are you talking about? Are you guys watching something?
Cars with full-on nudity.
Oh, with
like
like
on the
boobies
outside.
on them. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're a pussy. If you're just so
Oh.
bent over it.
It's
Yeah.
not that I care. I'm saying it's in bad
You
taste.
definitely care.
Is it like,
I don't
do you
care for
care
me.
for the children?
Oh,
Is that who
okay.
you care for?
I mean, mostly.
Well, I
That's
hate
just
to
kind
break
of-
it to you, these days children are watching porn at like fucking 9 years old, bro.
That's when I started.
Really? Everyone's an iPad
mean,
kid, bro.
yeah.
They're exposed to porn at like fucking 2 months old. If you're an iPad kid.
I don't think that means you need to like encourage it.
I know, but it's just like
it's not that.
it's
I don't
just
know
the
if it's encouraging
it's
it.
just the
Encouraging it, it's-
society we live
I think
in.
it def- okay, if people put things like
But
people
how old
put
are you
things on the
talking?
side of their
Because
cars
there's a
and
certain
advertise
point where they're not gonna know what the fuck that is. Like
I
they're
think
gonna
there's
look at it and go, eh.
definitely like an age range.
I feel like you're not competent
where-
until you're like at least 10 years old. So
Dude, here's my
You're
way
like
of
8
thinking.
to 10. I feel like
Look.
it's competent.
I feel like exposing your kid to different things isn't inherently bad.
I think even if like kids are breastfed, they've seen boobs. Like some kids are
True.
breastfed.
No,
I don't know
it's
the
not-
majority
it's not
of
the
the
nature-
like, world. So I think
It's
they're
not
gonna
the
see
fact
like,
that it is that it is
If they
simply a
can
breast
recognize it.
being
Uh-huh.
but it's just like that it's a
Sniper.
it's obviously going to be in a sexualized context. If you
This
have,
could
you know
be-
what?
this
Most of them are just like they're on their side with their boobs out. They're not taking it in the ass.
Yeah, you
I wish
saying,
they
like,
were.
Machiavelli,
Have you seen the
like,
raps?
fucking-
Most of the anime raps I've seen with
Have
with,
you
like,
seen
boobs
art?
out.
Welcome to Samoa.
I'm like not that much of a prudist, but I think if you have
I don't know.
exposed tits on the side of a car you drive in public, then it's bad taste.
I think
I don't
it's
think
I think
it's
you
that
own a Miata.
crazy.
I think that's in bad taste. But you know, you don't hear me fucking going crazy
I mean,
about
fa-
it.
that's fair enough.
I
But
feel like with how easily you can be exposed to different things, does it really matter?
yeah, there's like laws against like public indecent.
I'll find
If
my own
exposing
path.
yourself
Oh.
to a minor is
I'm
illegal,
not exposing myself.
You didn't fail
it's the same
Overwatch,
deal. They're being
Cassidy.
exposed to shit.
Overwatch
it's
failed
But it's
you.
not an
No.
actual human.
I'm pretty sure
What
it
is
was
it then?
mutual.
Is it a fucking robot?
It's
Look,
a
if-
wrap on a car.
If I have like penetration going on,
Affirmative.
maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
affirmative.
What the heck?
But like,
It's
I
not
don't- I
illegal,
don't think it's
but
that
it's
crazy.
just
4, 3,
like I would key your car in a parking lot if it had.
God, dude, you actually care. You tell me you
He
don't
does
care?
care.
Oh my god, he's so
I didn't
annoying.
you saying
It's,
that.
it's like
You would,
No,
you would
that's
key
gross.
someone's car in the parking lot.
That's
They'd-
not gross, brother.
nudity on the side of a car
here.
parked in public is
You
gross.
think tits are gross?
No, I don't.
I think you know
Like,
that
don't
guy
think you
who's
should
like, I think women's
park
vaginas
car
are
in public.
disgusting. Have you ever
Dude,
heard
that's
that?
Eli.
No, no.
He was like, I think female vaginas are disgusting. I was like, what?
If you're so bent that you're gonna key the car,
Because it's in public, you fucking retards. Holy shit.
it's
cares?
not. It doesn't matter. Okay, even if it's in public, it
does?
doesn't matter.
It does?
It doesn't matter.
Dude, you know what else is in public?
Oh, there you go.
I wouldn't
You
want my
don't want to
kids
see
to
it.
see
Victoria's Secret
Not in public.
shops.
Don't let Mercy res.
I'll try.
Side to
She's rezzing!
No, not the ads on the outside, not the windows. Dude, they got
They
shit
have-
in the windows.
Do they have, like, exposed tits?
No, but if you're talking,
Yeah,
if
that's
that
the difference.
suggests nudity or sexual
Alright, so would you
Yikes.
never go to
Then-
Germany? Germany has naked people in like a public television midday all the time.
Done playing around.
I think that's kind of a different thing.
So why
All
don't
right,
you
so
want
who
your
we
kid to
switching
Why
to,
is that
ma'am?
different?
Daddy, reporting in.
All right.
Because
And like,
I
and
don't
not in
think there's
sexual
a
context,
sense-
because it's not. It's just a picture.
No, it is. There is no
No, it's
sense
not.
in which you can have tits exposed in public. That's not a sexual context. At least
That's
in
not
current-
true.
Bro can't keep it in his pants.
Bro, It's art.
No,
Body is
it's
art.
Look up pictures. Okay, and I don't want you like scouring like pictures specifically to fit your narrative. Okay, I want you just in pictures in general. Look up anime cards with actual nudity tits.
Why don't you look up something?
Because I'm doing
something.
I think it's your argument, and I think you need to defend it better.
I'm saying it's.
Oh yikes!
I don't think it's that crazy.
It's definitely not that big of a deal.
I don't think it's that crazy because it's a drawing.
If you really care that much about your kids seeing like boobies, then just tell them to look away. Or the spanking lady is gonna spank you.
I think you're
That's
missing
the
the
thing.
point.
I feel like
Oh, God.
I think you should rewrite those laws then.
I think if a singular picture on a car is gonna like really divulge your kid into a sense that
I'm not saying that.
was not.
That's
in
not
your
what
life.
I'm saying. I'm saying it's bad taste.
Step right up.
You know it's bad taste? Keep someone's car.
Yeah.
First round.
All right, gang.
Like that's actual property damage.
I believe in us.
I challenge you to find a picture of a car with nudity on it, but it's not
Oh,
in a
God.
sexual context.
Most cars that have anime wraps on them aren't even nude, to be real with you.
I don't care. Those I don't like. I don't think they should. I don't think that's like bad taste though.
You're gonna be a fucking
Point is not
crazy
about
grandpa,
those.
dude.
Surprised she didn't take my head off
I already
last
know
time I
it.
stopped by.
Fisher!
If you
I
listen to this
basically won
conversation,
already.
I really don't see what's so shocking about what he's saying.
Thank you.
I think it's
You
crazy.
key in people's car.
Yeah. That he's so butthurt about it, and that he said he didn't care, and then said he was gonna key it if he saw it.
I don't care
That's
for me.
what's funny.
You know what? If it was parked in the parking lot of like a bar,
What is
where
you
there's not gonna be
keying? What is
kids,
you
I don't
keying
care.
your car gonna send a message being like, "Hey, don't show that shit to my kid." They're gonna be like, "Oh, fuck,
Yes, that's
someone didn't like my
exactly what it's
car."
gonna
I
yeah,
got
that's exactly
keyed.
what it's gonna send. They're not gonna
Yeah,
take
but it's
it
not
out.
gonna be. They're not gonna think. They're gonna think you don't. Not that you have kids, because they're not gonna
That's
know
fine.
that. Because you're gonna.
I think anybody would dislike that.
That wouldn't bother me.
I don't care about it if it's
I still
at
think
a car
most
show where
kids-
there's no kids. I don't care about it if it's in your
There's car shows
garage.
that can.
I know if it's one where there's specifically not kids. You know what? If it's in the fucking parking lot of a bar where kids aren't gonna see it, I could give two shits.
I think most kids aren't gonna really care that there's boobs, and then the only
You
reason
clearly
they
have not
would
been
care,
around
they
like a
would
10-year-old.
care, is that if they've already been exposed to it.
That doesn't mean you need to expose them further to it, though. That's my point.
I'm not.
But
That's
it's
not,
just boobs. What do you think
I
they're gonna look at
think
and go?
you're out of Yes, that is
No.
literally exactly what they do.
No.
That is
That's what I
exactly
would. That's what
children
I
do.
would have done.
Yeah, I'm sure
That's what Eddie
at the end
Kid
of this
would have
question,
done.
people 100% agree with me.
okay, let me ask you this then. A kid sees the car and is like, "Oh my God, tits!" What's then?
It's not the end of the world. But that's
I
not
just
my
don't
point.
understand where the line is drawn about like where it's acceptable.
How did I not hit that?
Honestly,
'Cause, like if tits are okay on cars, then like fuck it, show them on Treehouse, show them on the fucking kids programming channels and shit.
What does that got? What the fuck does that got to do with that? How does
I'm
that
just saying,
even
if it's
relate?
okay
How
for
does it
kids
even-
to see it
Wait a
there,
minute,
then it's
no,
okay for them
stop.
to see it anywhere.
No, not even close. Not even
Yes,
close. Because that
100%.
is no. Stop. Because you guys are comparing.
Why
something
censor
that
it
is
in the
literally-
first place if it's okay on cars?
I'm gonna tell you. Give me a second.
Okay, go for it. Go
Yet
for
to
it.
give a good reason.
Okay,
The entire
those
time.
shows are targeted towards children. My car?
Do you think that the world is not targeted?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Believe it or not, yes. I believe there is adult-rated shit.
I grew tired of fighting
Yeah,
enemies
but
left
not
here.
just wandering around on the road. That's the point.
But it's not targeted towards them. That's the difference. I'm thinking.
It's on a public car, on a public
We're talking
street.
about two different things. Now. We are talking about two different things now because you
No,
made the comparison. No, we did. Shut up for 2 seconds. You made the comparison to kids. No, Carter made Carter made the argument that it's like kids shows. No, those are specifically targeted. You're telling the only thing cars are targeted for It's definitely not kid. If anything, the youngest age would be a 16-year-old.
It's no. It is
I don't think
targeted
that's
to
true.
everyone around you because cars have windows in the backseat,
It's
and
not
you put the
targeted
nude
that.
bitch
That's
on the
not
outside,
targeted. I don't
not
think
the
you're
inside.
using
That's
the
not
word
targeted.
right.
Put it on the inside
is-
of the car.
Do
Put
they
it
not
on the
understand
inside of
what
the car.
targeted means?
Put it on the inside of the car. You're putting it on the
It
outside.
doesn't
of the
matter
car
who
for
you're
other people to
intending
Put it
look
on the
at.
inside of the car and you can still see through the windows.
Dude, let me put the spoiler on the inside.
Hide it.
Hide it?
I'm saying it doesn't matter if who you intend it for. Everybody's going to see it.
Yes, because it is in
Yes,
public.
but
It's
that's
based for
the
everybody of all ages,
Sure.
including
Okay,
children.
here's the thing. Then stick to that argument. Don't bring like it's something that's targeted into like for a kids show.
It is
That's something
targeted to the
That's
world.
not what we meant by that.
That is 100% what you meant by that, because you
That's
said
what that
where's
word
the
means.
It's not
line
targeted
drawn?
at all. I'm just saying, where do you draw the line between where it's acceptable to like put that
Well, if
versus
it's
where it isn't?
targeted towards children specifically, then yeah, don't put that in there.
Okay, so
Because why would you-
YouTube.com, lots of people use it. Let's put porn ads all over it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
That's
here's
chill?
the thing. No, that is 100% chill if YouTube decides to do that. However, that's the
The
whole
fair
argument
behind you.
behind it is parental guidance is what should be the issue.
But
Because
the
I'm
problem
saying
is,
You can't.
if
A
a
parent
kid-
can't
you
guide
can't-
their kid from looking at your car.
Exactly.
No,
So
but
why
they have
would
a
just gonna
these
look
same
at it?
softwares have like
Why-
monitors. Like,
no, you can't do that in real life. That's the thing.
That was the whole argument before you showed up.
so how are you gonna control their
I
whole
don't think
fucking
one
life? then?
influence
Maybe you make it so you can't put nudity outside in public.
I mean, yeah,
That was the
humans
whole
cannot.
argument.
Like, a human cannot run around naked.
Round two.
Yeah,
Picture of a
so
human
depicting
is
it
fine.
should also be not
Is it a
allowed.
human? It's an anime. I don't know.
What the fuck is it
If
then?
I'd consider
What
that
do
really.
animes depict, if not human?
I mean, sure, but it's like
Humanoid
art,
like a cartoon. If you had like a fucking
Art.
ad, if you had an actual person, like a picture of a person naked, and you put it on the side of your car, then like I could see the argument.
What the hell difference does it make?
I think it's the fact that it's a drawn cartoon character.
It's fake.
It's not real then. It's not real if it's an
It
anime.
clearly is
Naked image.
depicting tits.
Let me ask you this: can you have swear words on the outside of your car?
One. Round.
I think that's less of a big deal. I think it's still kind of
Why
bad
not?
taste.
I only
Like,
speak gamer.
It's not illegal.
It's not
People
illegal.
look at you
Not
funny,
illegal to
like,
have
look at this
fucking
asshole.
tits on the side of your car.
People drive around.
That's the thing.
fuck-
That's
fuck
hold up.
your
That's
bodies and
that's also
That might be
another-
illegal or something.
That's another point though. Like I don't.
I'm
if
gonna
people look
buy
at you
this
like an
goddamn
asshole,
racing car.
They can 100% think you're an asshole. They can 100% think you're an asshole. I'm totally fine with people thinking.
But it's not illegal.
Then I'm gonna key your car. And what are you gonna do about it? Stand there
That's
on
illegal.
Call the
guard?
police. Probably
You didn't
shoot
see
you. Like, I'm just saying, if my car gets speed. I hope you have a vest.
He's mad. You're getting mad, though.
That's like
My life feels
insane,
threatened.
though.
He's got a weapon. Oh, it's a kid.
It's sharp.
Eli, get up.
I was just joking.
Oh no, this is literally illegal.
What's that?
It's a federal crime
Not the
to
first, not the last.
distribute obscene matter to minors. No, that is
It
definitely.
doesn't matter if they're the target.
For example, a cartoon character in the domain of a website that contains harmful or obscene material might be harmful. They literally explicitly include
I don't
cartoons.
have a URL.
Oh boy, I'm fucked.
Justice.gov. Here you go.
Your power down.
Feel free
Get
to
in
read
there.
it.
There you go, it's illegal.
In addition, visual representations such as drawings, cartoons, or paintings, also illegal under federal law.
Well, you can probably you
I
can
go
probably
out
ride
on
the
my
line
terms.
very you know what I'm saying? You can probably get away with a lot more.
Yeah.
Trying
Federal law
to-
makes it illegal
trying
to
to ride the
distribute,
line back.
transport,
Like it doesn't have to be
sell,
legal.
ship, mail, produce with intent, distribute, to sell, or engage in the business of selling or transferring it. Obscene matter.
Is that it?
Okay.
There's no selling of it.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
free,
selling
dude.
it.
You just get to look at it. It's free.
Yo, we got a cool car with the cool stuff on it.
I saw naked women at the fucking hot springs when I was like 2 years old.
Ooh, for example, using a cartoon or a children's television program is the name of the website that contains harmful or obscene material made against our law. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's targeted.
No,
towards
I
children.
missed.
Whose side are you on, wait?
What do you
This
mean?
law
I'm
is
not on
telling you
the
it's
side.
illegal. Punishable under law. That means you're going to jail.
You're going to
Because
jail.
because
You
I
are
think
going
the
to
law is
jail.
dumb.
You are going to jail.
And that's
You
not
can
you're reading
think
it
the law
wrong.
is dumb,
You're
but that's a
picking
different
parts away.
argument.
There's a lot
You
of
are
stupid
picking
laws.
parts away from this. That like
No,
you're
I'm
saying that no, it specifically said a children's television program.
Yeah, I did read less of all of the words on there.
You did,
But
so
there's
you
a bunch
didn't
of
read
other
the whole law. So like, are you above that part? Like, what does that mean?
No,
The law is the law, so read the whole thing.
this is not in fact the law. But it's still telling you the guidelines of the law that includes cartoon characters, which you were saying don't count. That was Jacob who was saying that.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, here's Ed, something that is, regardless of what you think of my opinion. Reading this, if there was nudity on the outside of your car, I do not think a cop is going to care. He's going to hopefully give you a citation, probably lock you up, and impound your car. Dude, they don't have to have like any training. They can just lock you up wherever they feel. And they're definitely gonna lock you up if you have kids on the outside of your car, no matter the context.
What's the biggest punishment in terms of law? You really don't know.
Like a speeding ticket, maybe?
How fast are you? Fuck if you know you probably told you. What do you mean?
No, it's a long story.
It's a long story.
I can tell it if you want, but why do you ask?
Come on, try me.
My question is like, I don't know where you're going with this idea that like they can just punish you because whatever, and they could lock you up. They could probably lock you up for a lot of things.
They're
do you
talking
know how,
about
like, cops pick their
nudity on
targets?
cars.
Genuinely, do you know how cops like pick and choose charges for people?
Yeah, it's whatever they
Skin
think
color.
they can get you prosecuted for.
No, it's how you act during the situation, and they can determine to charge you with more or less. So like you can get charged with the same charge multiple times, but if you were a dick, they're gonna charge you with it as many times as they can. Like,
yeah.
Take for instance Daniel Larson.
Justice
Daniel Larson.
What is your point?
Bro has like, my point is you're making this big argument that they can just lock you up. And
If
it's like,
I'm a really
also-
nice guy, they won't do anything.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
No, they're
That's
gonna
the
go.
most
There's tits on your
extreme,
car.
the
You're in
exact
public.
opposite.
Yeah, they
So
can
you're
decide
getting
if they
locked
want to
the
give you a
fuck
ticket
up.
or not. No,
Yeah.
I literally said if
Do you
you're
know what they
lucky, they'll
usually
just give
do
you a
though?
ticket.
If shit like that happens with profanity?
I already said. I
What?
said if you're lucky, you'll just get a citation, or
You won't
maybe
even
they'll
get
lock
that.
you up and impound.
They'll go take it off your car.
Are you gonna pull an entire wrap off your car in a
You
parking lot?
could. I've seen people
What was
tear
the
off
point
their
of putting
tint.
it on then?
What's
Have
the
you ever
point of
pulled
putting
wrap
it
off a car? Have you ever wrapped a car?
Dude,
Have I
I
ever
think
wrapped a car? No.
It takes paint off.
I think hamburgers.
I
mean,
think
fries.
fries. I think fries go good with cheeseburgers.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think.
Yep.
Like it's.
I feel like you're just wandering away from my point.
What's your point?
That
Select your
it's one in bad taste to have nudity on a car.
It's
Okay,
not bad
whatever.
taste. It's illegal apparently, which is.
No,
I didn't know
apparently,
that.
here's the thing.
Good
So
taste.
there you go. That's the end of
But
that.
no, it's not illegal.
So don't
You're
do
not
it.
distributing it. You're not distributing it.
No, it literally is.
I
That's
literally just
that-
read the link you sent, Eli. What do you mean?
You don't think putting it on the outside of a car in a public place is distributing?
No. Because you're not giving it to them, idiot. What do you think distributing means?
Fall to rust.
I've just, you're like, actual, are you drunk? You're speaking nonsense.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
What do you think distributing means? Define distributing.
Showing it to people in public means distributing.
I don't know.
You just look up the lawful definition of distributing.
Spiders are solitary creatures.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole! How thrilling.
Someone beat the high score.
Dead weights should be dead.
Damn.
Fire in the hole!
What was it at?
Got so many articles.
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Une mort magnifique.
40 hours. Grind.
A trainer.
Fuck.
Sniper. Leave this to me. Fire in the hole!
Dude, the Lucio always fucks things up for me.
Fire in the hole! My tyranny continues. Fire in the hole!
My God.
All I keep saying is the idea of multiplying.
Superb.
If you can find a better definition, by all means, it's good. But I'm not giving shit out to people for them to multiply.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Yeah, you don't want
I
to
think it's still different in the law.
Okay, then if you can find it for me, please.
Sniper.
I think
Regardless of the law, I think it's still morally reprehensible.
My bite is fatal.
Maybe.
Definitely.
I don't think people care out here.
My original point was that, like, the fact that, like, one bad influence
Someone's always gonna care.
is going to, like, make a difference in someone's overall character, I think is retarded.
No, probably not at all.
That was my overall point.
Such
But it's still in bad taste.
Also, King's in the car because they have something you don't like. Is also in bad
Do
taste.
not.
Yeah, that's a fucking
It
crazy
is
thing.
true. That is 100%
Like,
true.
that's like actual, like, problem. Like, me, I just like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I just like,
Unity bad taste.
Public. Public.
which I'm,
Public.
which
Children.
here's the thing,
In
Here's
public.
the thing, Eli, I'm totally fine.
I
because you,
truly
like,
feel
have that
alive.
opinion, like, where you're, like, hating it. Like, that's fine.
You guys want to hear my opinion?
Yes.
Yeah, tell us your opinion.
I think
Shut
if you
up,
don't
bitch.
want to look.
Close your fucking eyes.
Yeah, if you don't want to look at it, close your eyes.
I just,
Close your head.
overall point, like I said,
You
I just think it's dumb that
straight
people think
into
one
it.
thing influence their kids, especially with how much, like, exposure I had to different things growing up. Like, the idea that you had, like, that,
Hubris.
like, one thing just totally outcome your life.
But it doesn't mean you need to test it.
It doesn't mean
Okay,
you need
okay,
to
let
test
me-
it. I would. Here's
let
the
me-
thing. I
let me give you an
wouldn't do
example.
that because I don't need.
Je
Like, I
suis
don't want
faite
to.
pour
Like, I don't.
Let me give you an
deck my
example.
car out. Okay.
Okay. Here's an example of what I'm
Fine.
talking about.
The silver.
Radiation. You can get a little bit of radiation, and it's not going to kill you. That doesn't mean
Prepare
that
your
you should
defenses.
drive your car around
Select your
with
hero.
radioactive,
I don't know if you can compare.
like
kinda
uranium in the
weird.
back of it. No, it's
It's an
similar.
analogy.
It's an
No,
analogy.
that's like physical health though.
It's an analogy for, like, you can have a little bit of a bad
Why would you let
thing
your
and
kid
be
around
okay.
any radiation?
Shut the fuck up. Stop talking over me.
All right, my bad.
There, you said it. Why would you let your kid around any radiation?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to let your kid around any nudity?
Well, I mean, like, that's not the intention, but if it's in public, that's in public. Like,
Yeah.
if there's a sign
So for
that
the
says,
same reason, it's illegal for people to carry radioactive uranium around in public
stop.
and expose
I'm sorry,
children
go
to
ahead,
it.
go
I
ahead,
didn't
go
give
ahead.
the uranium to them. I just exposed them to it.
No, go ahead.
Don't
Go
worry.
ahead, sorry.
This is a wild.
I have a clarifying question.
Just a
I have a
wild
clarifying question.
to join the call too.
I know, bro. It's been like this for a while.
Are you saying that having
Guys, someone come pick me up.
on your car is the exact same as exposing
I'm
yourself
late.
to radiation?
No, I said it's an analogy.
I'm late.
Okay.
Thank you.
I feel like it's a pretty poor analogy.
I feel like
Pretty close.
I feel like it makes sense.
Like my analogy that would work, I think for in your.
I think you guys are hating on me just because I'm the one.
No. I'm about to give you an analogy that I think would work better. 'Cause you're
Okay,
only
Eli.
arguing me,
not Carter.
No. Here, Eli, listen.
He did argue Carter.
I did argue.
Oh, I fucked up.
And then he changed the
Fuck.
subject when he
Dude, my
realized
bad.
he didn't have like an actual counter.
What do you mean? What did I
Because
counter?
the subject changed like 4 times every argument.
But you joined the conversation later.
I was listening. I was listening the whole time. I was just.
So
muted
then
from
why
Skyrim.
then why didn't you bring it up to my original point?
Because your original point
arguing with you
wasn't what the subject was.
Because I didn't take it there. He's the one who brought up the law.
The law is what matters. You know?
I'm proud of you guys.
I mean, I guess it does, but we're talking morally.
Dude, they don't
We're talking
know what's
morally,
happening in
like,
this fucking
my
car right
original
now.
argument was that, obviously, I said it before, my original point was, like, I don't think one, like, exposure to something bad to your children is going to determine whether or not they turn out to be effective, right? Like,
I don't think anybody disagreed with that.
Yeah, no, nobody did.
Eli disagreed with that.
No, I didn't.
No, he said that was.
Oh, fuck me.
He didn't disagree, but it's still in bad taste to do it.
No!
Which was what I said. Like I said to myself, I said I like being a bad influence.
That's being a bad person.
Fuck me.
Like, it's damaging.
Why is what I do? I feel like what I do shouldn't be determinant if someone turns out alright.
Public.
It doesn't matter if it's in public.
It does. It does.
In the overall
That's the
scheme of
entire
things.
difference. It's the entire difference.
What would you
100%
consider
of
a
the
bad
difference.
influence? What, okay, so if someone's
Nudity.
clean someone's car,
Yeah, that's probably a bad influence.
that's probably a bad influence, right? But you're
Yeah.
doing it in public too. So I mean,
Yeah.
you're just doing something else that's bad in
Yeah.
public, but it's fine in your eyes.
No, it's not really fine. I'd do it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's necessarily fine either. But
I think you're
I don't-
focusing on the king too much.
I think that was your reaction to something you didn't care about.
Oh,
No,
huge.
It's my reaction to nudity in public. Unattended.
Unintended?
Unattended.
Unattended.
I wouldn't key a car you were sitting in.
What if your house like has a nude animal?
I don't think so.
Do you live 100 miles out in the woods or do you live in downtown?
I lived in a suburb.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
hmm
Also in bad taste.
I think it's a bad taste too. Sure.
Why would you do it?
And I wanted to.
The problem is when it affects other people.
What if I gutted a deer in my front yard and was like making jerky out of it?
I will not waste this opportunity.
It's not like illegal to do that. It's like probably in less bad taste than nudity.
Like slicing it.
I think gutting something is less scarring to a child than like a picture of an anime girl.
Watching you slice it open.
Dude,
Yeah.
bring it
I
up.
would say the opposite.
I mean, it depends. That's cultural.
Blood like spraying.
That's
In the
cultural.
U.S.
Never die.
It is cultural.
No, that's more cultural.
It is.
I think
You're
that
right.
also depends on how public it is.
Don't.
But on a
It's in
car,
my
it's
front
very
lawn.
public.
I mean, so is your front lawn.
No, that's a lot less.
I mean, no, that's pretty public. Because you can park a car in a garage.
can get many thousands of people to see something on the side of the car by driving around. But like, not that
How many?
Like, it's
Okay,
not,
how many Honda Accords when you were driving? So you don't actually.
They're on cart.
I think that's kind of pointless.
Look, if I
Doesn't
saw a
count it.
car with like a crazy decal on it, I probably would forget about it way quicker than if I saw a deer bleeding out in the front yard of someone's house.
That's kind of more of a. I think the main thing though is just because it's like, okay.
I'm with
I
you.
really,
It's bad taste.
Hold on. Let me.
Come
Go
here
ahead.
for healing.
I really don't care about people dancing close to most mods. Like, I don't care that much. But when it's nudity and minors, it's like, no, that line should be extremely sharp. I don't know. That doesn't really matter. It's kind of just not the kind of thing that's even good to entertain the thought of.
That won't be enough to
Okay.
stop.
Do you think Victoria's Secret, someone brought it up earlier, is like sexualized?
Up and away.
Not specific.
Not specific.
But they also don't show full nudity.
Okay,
I
so
think
what
it's
if
also an important distinction.
So what if I had like
They're pushing the payload.
like a very provocative anime
I mean, it's like, I don't think it'd be
Heroes never die.
illegal in most cases. Unless it was like extremely. I mean, I'm going off of what probably like your average person would say. I think your average person, it was like side boob is showing, like partially.
Thank you.
It's like, like that's kind of cringe, but whatever. If it's like the Band-Aid, like just a Band-Aid kind of deal, it's like.
0-1. Switching sides.
You think the Band-Aid's okay?
I think it's
You think it's What does that mean? Like would I get
think it's
locked
close
up
to the
for it?
line.
I think it's cool.
So I was reading a little bit more about this, and there's this thing that's literally called the Miller test.
The Miller test.
The Miller test. Yeah, this is a thing. Hold on, let me find it again.
Okay.
It's like literally the definition though was just like, where was it? It's basically in a bunch of legal.
Should you putting that wrap on your car?
Like if the average person finds this obscene, is like if something counts as obscene. Here's
putting it on your
a.
car?
Define obscene.
Oh,
Um.
for real.
Finds that the matter taken as a whole appeals to prurient interests, i.e. an erotic, lascivious, abnormal, unhealthy, degrading, shameful, or morbid interest in nudity, sex, or excretion.
Okay.
So it basically, here's the site that this is from.
5.
So it's basically
4,
like, if it's not
3,
of,
2,
I believe you.
Attack
of value.
Capture.
It's my main point. It's really like that. It's kind of like,
The breeze brings relief.
is Joe Schmo gonna consider that provocative? Maybe.
Have you seen a picture of feet? Are you into feet, first of all? I have to establish that. Sexually, are you into feet?
No.
If you saw a picture of feet versus a sexualized picture of feet, could you tell the difference?
I don't think it matters if I could. I think it matters if your average person.
Okay, I would say you're the average person.
Rest your soul.
You have failed
Hey
your
there.
team.
Could I tell the difference between sexualized feet and normal feet?
Yes. Not being into it.
Objective
Probably
A
not.
captured.
I don't think that's true.
Help me move the payload. I'm on fire.
What is?
How do you sexualize feet?
What is the point?
Hey.
So like, if I look up a picture of feet, right?
Is this to any specific point or just in general? Or we just?
Like, if I looked at these feet, I'd be like, okay, these are whatever. These are just feet, right?
Over there.
But then I oil them up and stick my cock in them.
Oh my god, feet. Oh my god.
But then if I look up sexualized feet,
My ultimate is almost ready.
Kinda still just looks like feet.
what about this one?
When she's making.
What about that
shapes.
one?
No, those are just feet.
Battle ignites me. I'm here.
No, this is from a foot fetish one.
Let's move this.
Wait, do you have a foot fetish?
I do not.
Let the kitsune guide you. What's up?
Anybody else have input on this? Are these feet sexualized?
Well, you gotta go to a different website. You gotta go to a specific website.
Fisher knows the websites.
I know. I mean,
It's a little goofy.
I'm not a feet guy myself, but I know a few websites. No, I'm just kidding.
I
So
don't
where's-
think.
What do you think the
average.
line is for like, if this was found sexual or like I couldn't do it? Like, is this too much?
I don't think so.
I'm not
Like that may be too much. What about that one?
Hey there.
What the fuck is that?
I'd probably say.
Not probably. This is in the eyes of the law that you have to be all over.
It's go time.
I think in the eyes of the law, I would follow the law, where it's like
So what is you sent the law? What's the new?
a bunch of words. What? Okay, you're
But you
welcome to
define it.
interpret those words however you want. But
I don't
what
think that's
take-
true. I think it's the
What I
law.
take, hold on. What I take from it is that if your average person thinks that it's sexual in nature, that it's bad.
I'm with
Is
you.
this sexual in nature?
It does mention hard.
Is it sexual in nature?
I don't
Come to me
think
for heals.
Could you jerk
There's
off?
a cast somewhere.
that's a whole other question.
Damn, that means it's sexual in nature.
That was a good call out, huh?
No, what do you mean?
Other question.
Fuck.
Because people easily,
Is
I
that
think in the
sexual?
past, yeah, I think so.
I don't think so.
I think if it was in public,
What about this one? There's actually no nudity. It's just a funny thing.
I mean, that's just like, that's more my opinion.
Right. So that's what I mean. A law. An opinion.
Let the kitsune
Well, that's kind
guide
of what a
you.
jury does, right?
Right. But like, could you without a doubt say that everyone would sexualize this picture right here?
No.
Could you say without a doubt nobody would sexualize it?
Also no. But you could say that the average person very well may.
I don't know if that's true. This isn't black and white. It's clearly artistic.
That's the. I mean, at this point, it's up for interpretation.
All right.
That's the kind of thing where it would literally be up to a jury to decide.
Final thing. Is this a male or female nipple?
I think this is well beside the point I
Is
was
this a
making.
male or female nipple?
Couldn't tell you.
Is
Still the
this a
same
male or female
conversation.
nipple?
That looks like a dude.
You think that's a dude? Could be.
It could be. It could be.
These all could be legal to ship, but they all could also not be legal to ship.
True.
I think it's kind of the context.
I do think boobs should be allowed. I think you should be allowed to just wear a shirt with no shirt. Like if guys can do it, so can girls. Like, on God. Like I genuinely
find
think
my own
that
path.
like stop sexualizing boobs so much to the point where
You
like
tell me that's not sexy.
That's kind of more of a culture thing.
Dang,
I
you go
get-
back to the culture.
yeah, that's
But
probably-
like,
No, hold on,
we're
hold
a
on, hold on.
multicultural place.
That
so
is also true.
Are we saying the majority is mostly white people?
No. Well, technically, yes.
Okay,
In
so
America,
we
the
should-
majority of people are white.
So should we say the majority is mostly white people? So culturally, we have to go into
Gapping.
white people.
Let the kitsune guide you.
That game. That whole game, my friends were talking about like nipples and shit.
What game?
But I'm just saying,
Talking to someone in chat.
majority.
Yo, look at that.
It's a hard. It could be a fine line.
Oh, I want that.
Yeah.
Kill him.
I think
No, I can't.
I think to
I thought
elaborate
this would be harder.
on what I meant by poor taste is that
I agree. It is an poor taste.
okay,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on,
After-
hold on,
Slaughter
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ahead.
I think dancing with that line
Dancing
is
bacon?
what makes it bad taste. Even if you could technically argue in court that just the perfect amount of not nudity, or that, you know, having a naked woman censored with male nips
All right.
is technically not nudity.
No.
That's what makes it bad taste. Is the
In a
fact
court
that
of
you
law,
are arguing
yes.
that.
Yes. If someone came up,
Go get a brownie.
if someone came up to you and was like, and straight up said like, "Yo, you shouldn't have that. That's this," and then you go, "This is art," you're an asshole. Yes, absolutely.
Traveling to
However,
prepare for battle.
if you just say, like,
Select your hero.
if someone comes up to you and is like, "Yo, you took my parking spot, you're an asshole," and you go, "Yeah," I don't think that's as bad. Like, if someone says that car, you're a bad influence, and you admit to it, I don't think it's that bad. Like, people who admit to things being in poor taste, or like what they do is not necessarily right, I 100% way more agree with that than people who teeter the line. And back
I
to my
feel like at the
original
beginning
saying,
of that
I'll find my
sentence, you
own
just kind of
path.
agreed with my entire point.
no, because I think it's
You
okay
can't
to
change
be.
the world by following
Because like I said,
all the rules.
my whole thing at the beginning was, I think it's funny to be a bad influence.
I do too. But when
Then
it's
what?
but when it's sexual context
It's not sexual.
in a,
It's
One.
that's context.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
When it's in a context that could be taken sexually.
No, you said majority.
Let me speak.
him out.
Hold on.
Okay, I just want to clarify because now we're going back.
Hold on.
Okay.
If it is nudity, which
Okay,
can be
nudity.
taken sexually,
Can.
and I would say, in my opinion, the design of most anime raps with nudity on it is very sexual. Then that is like being close to that line is what makes it bad taste.
That's
Being
fine,
over the
bad
line is
taste.
illegal. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm
And
fine
it's the
with being
fact that
bad.
it's being close to the
Dare I
line.
say pussy? Dare I say?
Dare I say pussy? on
No,
your
no,
car.
sorry, I'm not.
I didn't know. Hold up.
Come here, bitch. Oh my god.
It's crazy how different.
I think they should take him off
No,
the
it is.
car, and I think they should put him on me.
Dude, I think that...
They get social contact.
I just think that, like, it's, like, there's no stopping people. They're gonna do it anyway, and so, like, I don't really...
There definitely can be.
And so if you just, like, don't want your kid to fucking look at it, I don't know, that's... I haven't...
Let him go outside.
I haven't really formed an opinion about, like, if it's good or not, or if it's, like, a bad... I mean, it's definitely
It
not
doesn't have to be a
something...
bad thing, but it is.
Yeah, like...
The way that society is.
It's definitely, like...
And also,
I feel like it goes back to breastfeeding.
you're getting into Freud territory.
I mean,
Do you
you can,
think
like,
breastfeeding
nipples
sexual
don't have
there?
to be sexual, but they just kind of are.
Yeah.
That's just kind of the way things are.
It's definitely like there's no question about like I feel like if you see a car with a wrap and it has its titties out, it's definitely supposed to be sexual. Like, it's definitely sexual.
I'd agree with that.
But
more often than not.
I think there is almost no situation where that's not the case.
yeah, so it's. But I think there is no controlling it. I think. It's just
No,
like.
there definitely is.
When you
With
see
our
it,
keys.
you automatically get
With our
Justice.
keys, yeah, like what?
Our keys and our sense of justice. We
I
can
have to protect
control
this
it.
town.
Like, can you
fucking-
not look at like something and then not get turned on? Like,
Yeah.
is that
Again, it's specifically the thing.
I'm pretty trained like that.
like if you're in public and you see tits, are you just immediately like?
No.
Okay.
No, again,
The kids though.
yeah.
Over here! They're catching up to us.
I feel like
Got one here.
That's-
Fire at will.
if your kid is hard at everything you see, I feel like you should probably have a conversation.
Oh,
That's a bit cringe.
Enemy here.
Why is that cringe?
Come here. I can heal you.
If your
that-
kid doesn't know how to control his emotions and you don't tell him he needs to control his emotions, you're just gonna ignore it.
I'm gonna watch porn on the living room TV, and if my kid shows any signs of interest, that's
That is not
he's a
at all what I'm
piece of
saying.
shit. He needs to control himself.
That is absolutely not what I'm saying. You should have a filter, and like part of being an adult is making sure your kid has a filter in every aspect of it.
And I think it's important for the kid to learn that that type of stuff is for the private time.
Are you ready for the mid-season patch?
Yeah, exactly.
Carried on the
No.
wind.
Yes,
Which
you
is
are.
why having it in
I am, you're right.
So you're saying if he sees a car with hits on it,
Pink's gonna be better.
they're automatically
Let the
going to get that.
Kitsune guide you.
No.
Okay, that's
I'm saying
probably a good thing.
it's bad taste.
Kitsune no kagizume o
I'm with
Being okay. Being anywhere near the line with nudity involving minors or anything suggestive being shown to minors is bad.
Suggestive. Yo, shut
Well,
down.
yeah, it's bad, but it's everywhere and it's inevitable.
Then take another step.
Shut it down.
It doesn't mean you have to
Yo,
accept
Teen
it.
Wolf, shut it down.
Might as well just get used to it, bro.
It might as well fucking get used to it, dude.
SpongeBob, shut it down.
Dude, I mean, I don't know.
I've got you.
I don't think I'm not thinking nudity's definitely not the issue. It's like sexual content. Because I feel like it's important for children to learn that not everything needs to be sexualized.
There you go.
I agree. But the side of a car is not the place to do that.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I don't.
Again, like I think the car, like I've never seen a rap that hasn't been sexually like
Further than us.
fucking. You know what I mean?
My
I
senses
feel
are
like you should be able to
sharp.
control yourself.
Got one
No matter
here.
who you are.
I feel like
If that, okay. What about child?
That's like a thing that kids are still learning at like younger ages.
Okay.
You ever met one?
Yeah.
Probably not allowed near them.
Oh my god!
That was cruel. That was cruel. I apologize.
No, yeah. Yeah.
You went
Over
there.
there.
Bro went there.
I love how that's comparable. The fuck? Like if that's how you like, if you think that like
My dog is getting
a
shot.
kid comes to you with an uncomfortable question is you being a pedophile straight up, don't have kids. Like you have to have hard conversations about literally everything. And if you don't, then you're setting them up for failure. Because if you think a kid is gonna no, he's gonna see it anywhere else.
Damn it.
He's gonna see it in Victoria's
Fuck.
Secret, he's gonna see it in media, he's gonna see it everywhere, and he's gonna come to you and go, what does this mean? And if your answer is bad taste, fuck you, you're not preparing your kid. Like, you need to have the hard conversation. That's 100% what you're saying. What would you tell them? Why does that anime really make it on the car?
I would say That's not a very good thing to have on your car. That kind of thing should be kept in private.
So now they think nudity is just bad.
No, they think it's
all
something that should be
nudity is
kept in private.
sexualized.
Humanity is
It should be
shackled.
kept in private.
I will find the key.
So if a kid sees someone breastfeeding outside, they're gonna go
You're not
ill.
doing too good.
I don't think people breastfeeding like
Come
do
to
a
me
job
and I
to
will heal you.
announce it to the world.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
I think that's the. I
It's an
think that's.
announcement. I think kids should notice it.
Enemy
I feel
location.
like
I think
breastfeeding
putting
is a
something-
much easier thing to explain than anime takes.
But that's what I'm saying is
Over there.
if you automatically say that the nudity is a bad thing, you then correspond to the kid, which apparently I'm not a rat.
There's a test subject.
Like
I said that was a
you,
joke. I took it back.
you apparently just like kids take things very seriously. So like if you say one thing's bad, they're gonna go
Damn.
all things are bad. Like no, have you been around kids?
I'm saying, the more you expose kids to shit like that, the more you end up with like
saying
kids that
expose
like
them.
touch each other at fucking recess and shit.
Fuck.
If they like become curious about that shit, they will explore it because that's what fucking kids do.
It's an extreme, but I agree.
Well, that's why it's important to teach your children that not everything needs to be
Dude, why
sexualized.
is Rosie the smartest one in this conversation?
Why would you say something like that, Wait? I just agree with you.
I know, it's great.
Well, not, I don't know, maybe not about everything, but about the core points of this. Like, I just feel like, I mean, it's
Okay,
definitely not.
surmise the core point, Rosie.
So what?
Surmise the core point.
Oh, summarize? There's a lot going on right now. Okay,
What you just said, essentially.
is like, just, it's important to teach children that not everything needs to be sexualized, and if you see a car, like, well, I mean, my thing about
You're
the
doing
car
great.
is,
Not everything needs to be sexualized, but when something is sexualized, it's not sexual.
when something is sexualized,
Like an anime girl on a car.
I don't know. In my opinion,
Yeah.
just like it's inevitable, and you're gonna like children are gonna see anything and everything. So, dude, I'm like I'm losing really bad right now because I'm fucking so distracted. Let me just like finish this fucking game, and I can definitely summarize it.
I don't think it being inevitable means that it should be like allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
I'm not
allowed.
saying it should
Well,
be
apparently it's not allowed.
encouraged.
It's
Step
illegal.
right up.
I mean, that
That's-
doesn't
that's
stop
where it's
people.
debatable.
No,
But-
The
Because
law
I
is
brought up like
literally just
it's
like
opinion and like
yeah, the
that
law
it's
is literally just
distributed.
like
It talks about selling. Yeah,
They're out
so
of
like
time.
that
Take the
argument
robot and
is
end
like
them.
kind of like
no, because the thing is, the law is literally just like what's the average person.
yeah.
So it like kind of just is. Like if culture changes, then the law changes. Because it's literally, I think it's literally effective. Like,
I would
the
say
average
I don't
person
know
thinks
about
it's
that.
sexual.
I mean, I would say the overall majority of people don't think weed should be
Then take another step.
incriminating, but it is in some places.
And that's changing.
Yeah.
It is changing,
Okay.
but it's still illegal.
Because culture is changing.
Correct, but that takes time. The law changes way after the culture changes.
Do you
Not in this
think?
case.
Do you think that the anime cars and
Hey guys, you wanna play
the
V
more
Rising tonight?
publication of like sex shit
What about
is
that?
like a step in the right direction?
Oh,
Let me.
I mean,
will say,
if you
I'm not saying
insist.
I'm not saying it's a direction it's not. I'm
Fish
just
said
saying
he did
like,
download his, so
the
probably
law
tomorrow.
changes
Okay.
way after the culture does. I mean, Shane
'Cause he
Giles. It's
accidentally
funny
turned his
because he has
PC
a
off.
joke
Hmm.
where he talks about like the idea that the Tennessee team let like black people play on the football team, like the college. And then he's like, dude, what's crazy about that? That was 1970. Like, that's not that long ago that actually got changed. And that was
This one's
that was
different,
a minor change. But,
Because the
but what I'm
definition-
saying is that okay, it's different, but we're talking about how the laws change with culture. And so the argument that we were just talking about is that the law changes with the culture. My point is the law changes after the culture changed it.
Yeah, but not with this one. That's what I'm getting at. Because this law literally says the average person right now, like the average people of now, it doesn't say
But
the
you
average
said the
person.
laws are based off the average person.
Oh my god, guys, Emirates IRL streaming. She's on a date.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the law is like what the average person considers to be sexual. So if everybody wakes up tomorrow and decides that sex is no longer sexual, then
No, but it will change,
not
hopefully.
illegal.
Hopefully that this law will change when we teach more children that not everything needs to be
But that's what he's
sexualized.
saying. Is the law isn't going to change.
You don't even have
because
to
it's
change
based
the
off of the average person.
Yeah.
But it will, like, no, because hopefully more people will.
No, well, that's the thing.
law
the law can't
automatically
change,
changes.
Because it
Oh.
will automatically change based
Oh.
off the average person.
Right. So it won't change, but like the perspective of people will. Hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
but
just got a
even-
Calvin Klein.
But I still think-
an
thought,
ad
like,
on my Twitch.
women who
I'm
did
not
that
in
even
like
kidding.
30 years or whatever, anybody's gonna look at like a naked anime girl and think that's not sexual.
No,
anymore?
no, I'm not saying that. I'm
Do
saying
we
that.
want that?
No.
I don't think we're saying.
And no one's saying that. I'm saying that anime titty girls on cars is still definitely going to be sexualized because it is. It is literally hentai on a car, you know? It's like, that's what the point of it is.
Okay, so when
what's
more
another
people start
point?
putting like, putting like fucking pictures from their biology textbook on their car, we can have that conversation, I guess.
Yo, show the asexual relation.
But, like,
Wait, what?
We're talking about like sex shit on cars. If it's not
Oh.
sexual,
I mean, biology isn't
And, like,
sexual.
yeah. So
mean,
everybody,
okay.
I think
But
nobody
it's
would
not a
argue against
biology
putting.
textbook.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
go ahead.
mean-
Put a fucking scrotum on there.
I mean,
I'd
honestly,
say,
Or
yeah,
like
sure,
a
fuck it.
Renaissance era painting. Like
Yes.
yeah, okay, go for it. I
Yeah,
guess.
like, no one sexualizes Renaissance shit. Well, a lot of people do.
I mean,
but-
do you need
the
tits
Mona
to
Lisa's
have
Because the
sex?
pretty
context
hot,
isn't
okay.
sexual.
Right,
You need tits to
exactly.
have sex.
But like, so putting shit on your car that isn't or that, like, it's not the anime titty girls. It's just those are always gonna be sexual, right?
Let me put her on my car. Let me put her on my Accord.
I think that. Listen, you can put it on your Honda Accord. If you. Honestly, I don't think I'd even care if you like only drove it at night, and like took it to bars. I could give two shits at that
Why
point.
is your
to be
kid at a
frank with
bar?
you. No, that's my point, because that's when kids aren't. Because kids go to sleep early and aren't at bars. Then I could care less if your car has tits on it. Like, whatever. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, kids exist in the world during the day and in public.
I'm not fucking sitting in a school parking lot with it. Like,
It kind of doesn't matter, though.
but it does because you said if it's in a bar parking lot, it doesn't.
That's a personal opinion. That
You-
is my
you
personal
keep going back and forth between this personal
know.
and law, and that's just you being a cop out. Like,
No, I'm
like when
pointing
you
out.
can't, when you can't give a definite thing, you go, well, that's the law. It's an average person. But then you go back to morals. Like when you argue morals and laws, it's a totally different story.
My point is that this law is the average person's morals. I'm telling you when I'm talking about what I think
Okay.
the average person would say, which is the law, and
But
when it's
this-
my
but
opinion,
but then
which
you
is
just
not the
brought up
law.
another person out. Like you can't. But you're going both sides with the argument. Is you're going between you personally.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But
because
you
they
know the
both
joke?
matter.
Yeah.
I think they do, but you can't go back and forth between. Me personally, I think. Literally, this is where the joke.
We have to
basically
draw
stems
really, really thick lines so wheat doesn't get confused, guys.
No, it's just it doesn't work that way because here's the thing.
No, you can't.
When we talk about weed, right? Weed is I don't care. Like I do not care if cops smoke weed. I don't care if politicians. I don't care who the hell smokes weed. But if someone gets caught with weed doing something illegal and they get charged for weed, I don't think they can be mad because that's how the law is.
Okay.
That's the difference.
This is a me opinion.
I can't teeter-totter on that.
Hold on. This is a me opinion time. Me opinion.
Subscribe
Okay, yeah.
I have...
Oh my god.
I would have a completely different opinion of a person smoking weed in public than I do of the car with tits on it in public.
Hey, Cage.
Because...
Thanks.
Apparently not, because you mentioned the bar.
No,
wait, they've subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you for the
smoking
2 months.
weed in public is not
for being
pedophilia.
a supporter.
Like, getting close to that line is the ickiness.
What? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
They're
showing
talking. We're
porn to a
currently
minor.
having a
That's
discussion
what you
about
define as
porn, sexual
No.
content on
Okay,
cars
then
and
define
why
it.
it's wrong.
It's absolutely adjacent.
It's been
to it.
going on for like
No,
a fucking
okay,
hour.
okay.
I think if you're
let
showing
me
porn to a
ask
minor,
this.
you will become a sex offender.
Let me ask you this. Where
I'm
can I
hungry as
take
fuck though, and I'm about to
my
go eat dinner.
personally?
But what do you think? Should I buy? Should I buy this bundle?
In my opinion,
Yes.
wherever
I don't know if I like
guaranteed
it
not to
that
be
much, and I also
Okay.
have
very,
like
very
so many
reasonably
Kiriko skins at
guaranteed
this
not to be
point
kids.
that like I don't need
Okay.
another one.
In the eyes of the law, where can I take mine?
But this is really
Not
cool.
outside of your garage.
Damn. You see how those are vastly different?
Yeah.
So you have to stick to one because if you talk morals, it's way different from the law. That's my point.
Where's he
My
spend 10
opinion
bucks if you can
is
get
like-
both of them without the skin?
My opinion is less, is more relaxed
I
than
don't
I
see-
think your average person is.
I don't see how the difference between law and opinion invalidates anything Eli said.
Okay, Carter, where can I take my hentai card personally?
Personally,
you- Yes.
what I think you should take it?
Yeah. Like, where can I drive a car like that?
Probably anywhere. I don't really give a shit.
Okay. In the eyes of the law, where can I take my hentai car?
I don't know. I'm not the law.
You're talking like it.
I mean, I don't live in the same country as you, so we have different laws.
Okay.
Even if I did know the law, I wouldn't know
Do you see how it's
yours.
so different, though?
I don't see the relevance.
Wait, fuck, my mic was muted.
Help it make sense.
I'll help it make sense. The relevance is if I were to talk about like our laws over here versus your laws over there on some point, right? And I went back and forth between how it is over in Canada versus how it is over here in the US.
Rosie, did you buy?
But I like only went back and forth between those 2 points
Hmm.
to like help my
that Wizard
original
VR
point.
game?
No.
That's fucked, right?
I think that's kind of just arguing a point.
Guys,
Because they both
No,
move
it's
in
not
the same direction.
because you need to stick to your original thought.
If they
And your
both
original thought is based off
if you're
of morals,
using those as
stick to
support for
that.
your argument, then that's just arguing.
Guys,
No, it's
Cage.
not because it's not a solid point because you're sticking to 2 points based off of 2 ideas.
Rosie, I don't think that's gonna matter.
And the whole thing about arguing is you use different points to support your idea.
But no, because they are 2 different worlds. Do you think war is right?
I agree with you, Cage.
No.
Do you think war is necessary?
Yeah.
It's 2 different ideas. It's 2 different sides.
Yeah, and
Because,
we just made a point
necessarily
by asking those questions.
But right, you can't go back and forth on your argument though, because then you're using 2 schools of
It's
thought.
not like we're making different points.
Yes, you are, because you can't say one is over the other, because then you can just go back and forth between saying, well, me personally, I think this, but the law, like, because that doesn't get you anywhere.
Okay, well, the thing about this law is it's literally based off of public opinion.
The majority of public opinion, yes, but Eli was going back and forth. He said, me personally, though, like he kept going back and forth.
He
between the
obviously
2.
can't speak for the average person, but
Then why was he speaking for the average person?
Because I'm not every person?
Exactly. So why would you speak like that?
Because that's what this law is based on.
I don't know how this doesn't make sense.
This law is based on what the average person thinks. It is by
That's-
definition what the
that is
average person thinks.
Fine. But then you go and talk about you personally, and you even said that you're not the average person.
Yeah.
So you're talking about the person who's not the average person giving the opinion to support the same argument about the average person. How does that make sense?
I feel like every time Wheat just loses the fucking, just completely loses
What do
the
you
plot. He
mean
drills
loses
into
it?
a complete fucking just like
This is his argument. This is Eli's
super fine detail.
Okay. Where did I fly off the rail?
Do you
moving
like when you stopped arguing about the argument?
My argument originally that
Yes.
I brought up was that I think it's fine to be a bad influence, and I think it's actually kind of funny.
I think in a sexual context, in a place where children can see it, that is literally never acceptable.
I never even brought up the sexual contents. I think it's funny to pull up the
No, you
side
did.
people with
You brought up the
rap
hentai
lyrics.
car.
Sheesh, look at that.
The hentai cart was an example because that was on par.
Oh.
No, there's a difference between sexualized bad influence and non-sexualized bad influence.
But what is sexualized?
So basically,
Relating to sex.
Relating to sex. So breasts relate to sex.
What the average person will define as sexual.
hold on. So we're arguing. There's an argument about what, like basically the opinions on cars and like if it could have, like hentai on it, and so like straight up like boobs out and everything, and my opinion is, I don't think you should, but it's gonna happen anyway, obviously, because we live in a society, and like I don't know, like that's my opinion about that. It's just you probably shouldn't. It's done anyway. You shouldn't though. You shouldn't, because it's we looked it up and it's illegal to do that, so you shouldn't do that. But like if you see it, you're just gonna have to tell your kids to look away, kind of a thing. That's like that's what I was saying. But and then Wheat's arguing that you should be able to have a car, because, or like a car with a sexual rap on it, just because it's like, I don't know.
Yes, you can. Because if you're arguing in terms of the law, that helps you determine.
Because it's not like necessarily illegal or something. And then Eli's and Carter are arguing that it should be illegal, like it shouldn't be, like no one should do it because it's not morally right. And yeah, but I also said like not necessarily regarding like sexual cars, but like I'm just saying like in general, what is sexualized in this day and age hopefully like isn't as sexual. Like I just want like boobs to be less sexualized, like women to be less sexualized, and then like make it normal for like girls to have their shirts off, kind of a thing, like how guys have their shirts off. Like I want, you know what I mean? Equality. If you have to tell your kids to look away, then that's very wrong. You're right. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. It's definitely not like a good thing to have, and you shouldn't do it, but like people are gonna do it anyway. But I don't think it's like, I don't think it's as bad as other things. Well, I don't know. If it, regarding kids, I don't know. Regarding kids, it's probably always bad. It's definitely always bad. But I don't think it's like, it's not as bad as like streaking in public and showing, like, you know, like I don't think you could become a, I don't know. Could you become a sex offender for having a anime titty girl out? I don't know, let me ask.
Saying as a parent,
I have a question,
this is
guys.
a moral discussion. It's a moral discussion, right? Morally, I think as a parent, if there's a bad influence in your kid's life, any bad influence, that should not determine their whole outcome. That was the whole argument. And that's why I think it's funny to be a bad influence. And because
be right
when
back.
parents, when they see a bad influence, they make a huge deal out of it. And they're like, look at this guy, da, 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 this and that. And they get so pissed off about it because they think that one influence is going to influence their entirety as a person. That was the whole argument. That's what I stated in the beginning. And then we started talking about the law for some reason.
Explain how any of these arguments since then have at all supported your original point.
That is my original point, Carter. What do you mean?
I get your original point, and nobody disagreed with it. You just broke off into a billion other
Eli-
mini fucking
no,
discussions.
Carter, Eli brought up the law. Eli's the one who brought up the law. What do you mean?
He brought up the law to make the point that doing that is probably not pretty cool.
And I'm agreeing with him. It's probably not cool to do, but I don't think as a parent that determines how your kid's going to turn out. That's the original. I've said
Irrelevant.
that multiple times.
Completely irrelevant.
Objection.
Like, where have I gone off
You
the
keep
rails?
saying that point, and nobody has ever disagreed with you there. You see that?
But
Do you see that
Eli's-
nobody's disagreeing with you there?
But Eli is the one who brought it up.
No, you
What?
did. No, I
Bullshit.
didn't disagree
You
with
brought
you
up this
on it.
whole thing. You made that statement. Eli was like, "Yeah, but that's probably like still in bad taste."
And I agreed with him every single time he said it.
What are you arguing then?
Yet you're still
Besides-
arguing for that side.
Besides
That's
that a
what
little
you're
bit of
arguing
bad-
for.
You guys are
Like-
how am I the one arguing when I'm agreeing with you multiple times and you have not agreed with any of the points I've said? I'm agreeing with you on almost everything. But the only thing I haven't agreed with you guys on is keeping the conversation between morals and laws.
Okay, here. If you say that that a little bit of a bad thing is not going to ruin a child completely.
That's
right?
exactly what I said from the very beginning, yes.
Yeah, hold on. If you say that it is acceptable for anybody
I never
to do
said it was
that-
acceptable.
Hold on. If it is at all allowed that anybody can, if it's not explicitly banned that people can do that.
Now we're talking about the law.
Hold on. If you don't explicitly like disavow that anybody can
Okay.
do that, then it means everybody can do it. And then now it is bad for kids because it's everywhere. So you must completely disavow the idea of it happening even once.
What?
Because as soon as it is allowed to happen once, it can happen a million times.
Dog. I don't know how you can say that and say I'm the one changing the argument. You just gave me an ultimatum. Like, what do you mean?
I mean that I agree with you. Bad thing happened once does not ruin a kid. But if you do not condemn bad thing, then
Right,
everybody can
have
do
the
bad
hard
thing.
conversation. But
Then everybody can do bad thing, and it is bad.
everyone is going to do bad thing. Everything is going. There's always going to be bad shit in life. Like I don't know what.
But you still have to condemn the bad thing.
Yes, and that's what I said. I said you have to have the conversation with your kid, the hard conversation.
No.
Okay, I
Condemn
didn't
the
say
bad
that
thing
apparently.
means that you should believe that it is in bad taste for anybody
I do.
to put hentai on their car.
I do.
If you don't, that means everyone can do it.
Say that in a way that I will understand, because I'm 100% agreeing with you that like it is not a great thing, but I also said being a bad influence. I legit said it's a bad thing.
Pretend with me that we are speaking in terms of the law for a moment, okay?
Okay,
Pretend.
we're switching to the law. That's fine.
We're switching to the law.
Mhm.
Imagine that everybody in the world wants to put tits on their car. All of the bad people in the world want to put tits on their car.
Good for them.
And that seeing one pair of tits on a car does not ruin a child. But
Okay.
seeing it on every car does. So
Why? Okay, wait. Why
Hold on,
does seeing
stay
it
with
on
me.
every car? No, I need you to explain why.
Because it's sexually explicit content, which should be kept away from minors.
Okay. So a pair of tits is sexually explicit. Yes.
I'm
Sure.
saying we're talking
You-
with sex. I said hentai on a car.
No,
Sexual
you
context.
said tits, but
Hentai specifically. Everybody in the world
tits are
wants
not,
to put hentai.
I mean, boobs are not inherently.
Do you
sexual.
see how you're
sure,
changing the
sure.
conversation
You're
right now?
changing
I
Weed?
just want him to be specific. Like,
I'm being extremely.
You're
do you think-
changing it
okay,
back
no,
to
no, no,
are
no.
tits sexual.
Hold up.
That's what
Yes.
you're doing right now.
But that's what I'm saying. He's saying that tits are inherently
We've already
sexual.
established that what the normal person would agree is sexual is what's sexual, okay? Which is tits.
Okay, tits are apparently sexual to everybody. So, like, if I see breastfeeding videos to you guys are apparently sexual, go ahead.
Back to my point. We'll say hentai, porn, explicit, explicitly explicit. Everybody wants to do it.
Can I give my definition of what I think is sexual content? Like,
It
when I
doesn't
think
matter.
We're
it's
talking legally, so you're changing it back to what you
But
think.
legally,
You
but
can't
legally,
do that.
it's the majority
We're talking
of
about
people.
legally.
But majority, it's the majority of people.
Hold
And
on.
I would say the majority of
this
people
is-
that think
we're
something
in-
is
we're in the
sexual is
hypothetical.
penetration.
I'm trying to explain this, and you're
Okay.
talking over me. We're in the hypothetical.
I want clarification.
Where we have the most, where it is definitely explicit. Everybody
Okay,
thinks it's
apparently
explicit.
definitely explicit. Yes.
It's definitely explicit. It definitely is bad for kids to see.
Definitely.
So, if everybody does not explicitly decide to magically, and this is a hypothetical still.
We're still.
If everybody
yeah, go for it.
doesn't decide to explicitly make it illegal by saying this is bad, so we have made a law against it, then that means that everybody will do what they want to do, which is put porn on their car, and it will ruin
Okay.
all the kids.
Okay.
So as soon as we're going back to opinion here.
Okay, we're switching back. Let's go.
Yes, because that was an analogy to explain
Yes.
it to you, like you asked. If you do not personally disavow the idea of anybody being able to do this, it means that anybody can, and that it will directly hurt kids.
I can't wait to respond to this. Yes.
So that is my point. That is
Okay.
why it's in bad taste.
Okay.
Is because
You ready for this?
sure.
In the eyes of the law, if the image of breasts are defined as sexual, I'll humor you. Any single tit I see, that's horny business, right? That's what you're saying.
That's not what the law says.
That wasn't the point.
That's okay. What was the law then?
If people can identify something as sexual, that doesn't mean that everything that looks like that is sexual. Nobody
Okay.
can you
So
tell the
what if-
difference between a sexual boob and a non-sexual boob?
That's the whole point I brought up with the feet, dude. Like I'm with you. Trust me.
You don't
Okay,
you
now-
keep arguing.
I'm not. You guys are continuing this. I'm
What are
just
you trying to
answering your
prove wrong
question.
then?
I'm not trying to prove anything wrong. You guys keep talking about it. I'm saying.
The point is
All
not
I'm saying is, me personally, I think the law and moral opinion is separate. And when you when you bring those two together, that makes it so different. So to respond to your question, Eli, this is what I'm saying: is if you say that the law says this is immoral and you shouldn't do it, right? Just like with the weed conversation, then you shouldn't do it because that's the law. I don't care if you morally or think it's wrong or not. You shouldn't do it. That's the law. If you get punished for it, tough titties. Me personally, I don't think every single pair of boobs is sexualized in a sense. I see numerous pairs of boobs and I go, whatever. Like
it's.
But
it
the
is
difference
like
is
the
it's
difference-
a kid. Yes, I understand. That's your whole thing.
No. The difference is this law says explicitly that it is the people's opinion that is the law. If the
that's what I'm
opinion
saying.
changes. So in this case, they are not separate things. It is by the law's definition points at the other thing.
If that's the law,
It's a sign
fine.
that says this law is yeah. That's
fine.
the whole point.
So here's the thing. Guess what? If someone knows that this is the law and puts it on their car, you know what? I'm gonna say the exact same thing I said to you like an hour ago. That's in bad taste. I agree. I've said
is
that
not what
from
you're
the
saying an hour
beginning.
ago.
That is the 100% what I'm saying.
You
We're still
saying
talking
you
about
wanted
it.
to put anime
I
titties
did
on
not
your Honda
say
Civic.
that. No,
You
we
did.
talked about. No,
You
no.
did.
I'll repeat exactly what I just said, Eli. I said I never said that. I said
You said it.
Guys.
shut up, Carter. In a second.
No, I know what you said.
What did I say?
Eli's
Go
getting it
ahead.
wrong.
Go ahead.
You said you think it's funny to be a bad influence,
Yes.
and it's probably still bad, but you want to do it anyway.
I never said I wanted to do it. I said the closest thing I said to I want it. You got it verbatim, basically, except for I want to do it. I just said I think it's funny to be a bad influence, and this is the 18th time I've said it. And how you guys think I'm arguing with you, I have no clue. The 18th time, I think it's funny to be a bad influence because parents think that one bad influence is going to change their kid instead of their whole parenting scheme.
Can I rewind in this stream? Can I rewind?
Go for it.
I mean, that is what he said. He did say that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, but I just want to go back to see. I just want to go back to show you how nobody disagreed with you, and then you changed it
and
into
you guys
like
keep
a
talking
huge
about
argument.
it. The only reason why I continued the conversation was because someone started to bring the law into it.
The conversation continued is because Eli didn't immediately say, "Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right."
No.
I don't have an
Bro brought up
opinion.
the law.
You're right.
Bro brought up the law. Bro brought up the law. I think that's
I brought
completely
up the
different
law
from,
to support my opinion.
and I'm saying I don't care. I think it's just funny that parents think one bad influence.
Nobody's
will make
disagreed.
it different.
Nobody disagreed.
Then why are you bringing up the law?
I brought it up earlier.
No,
Earlier.
You guys were bashing. You guys, all three of you were bashing Eli because he said that it's probably not that cool if you fucking put shit on your car like that. I literally remember I was playing
funny.
Skyrim. I was
Yeah,
muted, and I was
no.
like, "Are you guys fucking serious right now?" And I didn't know I was muted.
He said he would key my car versus my opinion, where I said I think it's funny that people think that. Like, that's the reason why it's funny is because he said it's in bad taste. I'd key your car. That's why it was funny, Carter, because he'd key your car versus you thinking something's funny.
Saying I'd key your car means if it was your car. It's not. That's not
Okay,
an attack
I'm
at
done.
Wheat.
I'm
That's
done,
an
dude.
attack
No,
at the
you-
person with it on their car.
I'm done. That's
Rosie, can you make
hilarious.
it make sense?
No, because I feel like you're all like agreeing with each other and then like disagreeing with each other for like.
No, it is Wheat.
He just wants to be right. He wants to
No,
be
I
right.
don't. I'm
He
agreeing
wins
with
if
you
we
guys.
stop arguing with him. So
Bro,
he just keeps changing
What do
points.
you mean? I'm agreeing with you guys.
I don't know. Like you're
don't
agreeing with them for
understand.
some reason, but then it's like we're disagreeing because someone brought up laws, and then
That's the thing.
It's
That's
just
the
now
only
it's
reason
like
I-
you
I
said this, you
disagree
said
with it.
that. It's like what's the
Yeah.
actual points of this conversation?
I don't know. I've repeated
The
it.
point is, when I was being dogpiled on for saying
Well,
tits
yeah.
on a car
Well,
is
you
bad.
you were saying you were gonna key someone's car if they had boobs on them, and we were all like, "What the fuck? Like that's too far." Like that's I would not. I don't
And
agree with
that's
you on
fine.
that. Like I don't think
that's-
you're right for that, and that's your opinion as you've stated. But
That's an opinion.
that's why I was like I don't know, I probably was a little bit out of it because I was in the middle of a game, but that's the reason why I was like, what the fuck? Like, why would you...
I should have defined a better line between what is like my exaggerated opinion and what I think is genuinely morally right and wrong.
Yeah,
Because we can't understand the difference.
well,
There
I
is a
mean, it
difference,
gets a
though.
little bit
What do you mean?
confusing when you're having a conversation about morals and then laws and then personal
When you talk about
opinions.
keying a car and then bring up the
I've
law,
since then-
it's kind of just funny. Is all. Like,
I
And then
think
to
it's
say about
obvious.
the
separate
the
points.
difference is obvious. The difference is really obvious.
the difference is obvious, but why would you go from? I just don't understand why you go from keying a car to then supporting that backed up with the
I think
law.
if I heard
Like,
about someone, if I knew a guy that had a car covered in porn, and I heard he got his car keyed, I would probably laugh.
Dude,
I
I
think,
would probably
yeah,
laugh
he
too.
deserved that.
No, I would probably laugh too.
Therefore, I don't think I'm that much different than Eli. Even if I wouldn't key the car, I think if I heard that the car got keyed, I would be like, yeah, let's go.
No,
That's
I'm,
the
I'm,
less exaggerated
I'm 100% with you, Carter.
version of my view.
I think it's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah,
But
I also
for someone to
agree.
make a claim that like that's in bad taste and then say they key their car, I just think that's funny. Like,
And yeah.
like that guy robbed the store. I killed. Like, no, that's a really bad example. like, I don't know. Like, it's just like such an extreme. Like,
It is. Keying a car is not that extreme.
I mean, in the context of that, you saw something on it that you don't like. I think that's kind of extreme. Like, if someone had,
I think
like,
extreme would
I've
be
seen
like cutting
numerous
the brake
like, I've seen numerous like, oh, fuck Trump, like fuck Biden, like things. Like,
Mhm.
I don't think it's that crazy if someone keys it. Like,
Dude,
I don't.
I've seen cars with fucking bumper stickers of like Justin Trudeau getting fucking like, getting like strung up by his fucking neck.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's on the
that's
consideration for
crazy.
keying.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't know.
Dude, if someone said student driver and they said they got their car keyed for that, I would find that hilarious. Like,
What the fuck?
like, I think that's hilarious. Morally, in the eyes of the law, yeah, he should, but I'm not going to make both arguments to support one argument, is all. You can if you really want to. I'm not even going to say you have to say it's wrong. Go for it. Say whatever you want at this point, because I think you're just getting pissed off of me. But I just think
every
that's
argument
really
with
ways.
I think every argument with Wheat eventually boils down to an argument about the way you were arguing.
I mean, probably. I'll probably agree with you there.
Because of you. You are the common factor.
I mean, but that's a shit argument.
Well, what do
I don't
you?
know
I think
what
we
to
need
tell
to
ya.
go over. I think we need to make clear what we agree on.
I agree on everything they've
We've been
said.
doing that for
Okay.
half of this conversation.
Okay. Okay.
I've been saying, I don't know. I
So
don't understand.
then, what do we disagree on? We're just saying you're saying that you should be able to have.
I think you need to make like the idea of making a moral judgment versus what should be in the eyes of the law judgment should be two separate things. For
Okay.
sure. And Eli made that point saying in numerous times, like, yeah, I don't think it's that crazy, but in the eyes of the law. And it's like, you can't go back and forth between that for a singular argument because that's just stupid to me
I'm
personally.
yielding part of the argument to you.
No, you don't even have to. I don't even want that satisfaction.
That my
I've agreed
opinion
with you.
is less intense than the law's is.
Be right back.
But I assumed it was. Like I never doubted that it was, because especially since you said you key a car over something. Like, I'm just saying, to make the argument with the both supporting sides, I think is just kind of stupid, because it's like you can argue so many things in the eyes of the law, but when you put yourself into it personally, it's going to be significantly different. And the fact that you like were fighting that I thought was stupid.
Because this law is different.
But it's the average person, and you said you're not the average person.
Yeah.
So why would you compare that to your personal opinion?
Because I am a part of the average.
But you said you don't have the average opinion.
Yeah, because I'm not
Why would you
every
have-
person ever.
What the?
Wait, what?
That's not what average person. Average persons mean the collective, not like a singular like. I could be dumb.
It means the average of everybody's opinion.
Informed into one.
Yeah, that's what average means.
Yes. So if you are not part of that,
So I am.
why
no,
would
I
you
am.
include yourself?
I can't speak as the absolute average, because I am not every person, but I am a part of the average.
But you just said how those contradict each other.
No. That's like how flour is not an
I
entire
can't-
cake,
Dude,
but flour
I
is a
can't.
part
I
of the cake.
He's delusional. Like, I can't. Like,
I don't know. You guys
Did
are just
anybody
fucking.
lose what I was
I
saying?
don't know. At this point, the
No.
argument
I'm
is
with
like
you.
a completely different argument than what we started with.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
because wheat keeps
And they said
changing it.
Well, I don't know what's happening, but
That's crazy. I keep
If you
bringing
pay
it back to
attention
what
to
I
Wheat
said.
consistently, he runs in a circle.
Dude. Yeah. What do you think a circle is? Back to the original argument, dipshit. What do you mean? How do you get back to the original argument? By
Every
running
time we
in a
get
straight
back to the
line?
original argument, we agree that we both agree.
Yeah, we all agree on
And then
like.
it just keeps going in circles.
And then you change it again.
That's the point. To get back to the original argument, you have to go in a circle.
Yeah, but we all agree on the original argument. There is no argument
And
anymore.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying.
Okay, so then why
No,
are we
it's
still
not.
talking?
I have no clue, but apparently it's my fault.
Okay.
Okay, but you're the only one like naysaying.
No, I'm not. I've agreed with everything you guys have said.
Publicly, okay, explicitly denounce the idea of tits on a car. Say that it is unacceptable.
Explicitly?
Bruh.
Say
Give
it.
me the
Bruh.
ultimatum?
Yeah, no, actually.
Oh my
Because
God.
If you
But
don't,
my original argument was not a ultimate.
if you won't
not
do
the
it, then that means you agree with it.
Oh my God, Eli! Stop.
Dude.
I made
Help
this
me.
extremely
Help me.
explicit
Help
earlier.
me.
Eli is the
Someone knows
law.
tell me.
Paying attention.
Dude,
I made this
apparently,
extremely
but it also
explicit.
is a personal opinion.
That if you
But he's not the
say
average
that
person.
it is acceptable,
Are you downloading
then that
Destiny,
means that
Fisher?
everyone can do it.
God.
I never said it was acceptable. I said it's a bad
I
influence.
am saying
You said it's
I'm
not
saying-
downloaded?
No,
that if it
I
is
have to wait till
acceptable,
tomorrow.
then that means everyone can do it. It's either acceptable or it's not.
Like,
Yo, look, it's
to
me.
give an ultimate answer when you
Yeah.
do two sides is crazy.
No, I'm asking you right now. This is me asking
Okay.
you
I
to
get it
give an
now.
ultimate answer.
In which context? My moral opinion or my what should be illegal or not?
Moral opinion.
Moral opinion, it's probably not great.
Not a
to
probably.
do.
Yes or no? Black
It's
and
not
white.
great. Okay, being a bad influence is being a bad influence. It's not great to do.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. Not
absolutely.
that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Tits on a car in public. Yes or no?
It's probably not great to. It's okay. Take it probably out. It's not great to do. It's not great to do because someone could see it and then get the wrong idea. Absolutely, that wasn't my original argument.
Then my argument is that if you say that, then it should be banned and frowned upon by society.
Because I'm the average person.
No,
Okay.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it should be frowned upon.
I think
if
based on
you-
the four of us here that have stated our opinions, we can probably assume that the average opinion is that it's not okay.
Yeah. I've agreed on that multiple times.
It's definitely not acceptable.
It's definitely not acceptable in society. The average person would probably find it that. But I'm not going to
This is
support
what
my
all
argument.
of you were dogpiling on me for. when we
No.
started
No,
this.
we were dogpiling because the king of your car. Dumbass.
No,
What do
you were saying that before I said that.
Are you
I'm pretty
serious? No.
Yes. Yes, you definitely
Look,
were.
if you want to end it, I'll say you're right. Like, because literally every time I bring it back to the original argument, you go,
It's
no.
not
You
about
have to
keying
say
the car
yes
whatsoever.
or no. You have to say yes or no. And I'm like, I agree with you in some sense. Like, if anything, you're saying I need everybody to agree with me.
No.
You haven't agreed with anything I've said. I've agreed with almost everything you've said.
My point
I don't
is
understand.
that my argument that I am arguing for is
Uh-huh.
that these two things are one and the same.
Morally,
Yes, morally and factually. That
because
if you
the
say
average person, yes.
No,
if
hold
it's
on.
if the law is
Hold on,
based off
hold
the
on, hold
average
on,
person,
hold on,
yes.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay.
is that if you think it is acceptable for anyone to do this bad thing
I
that we
don't.
have both agreed upon in large numbers hurts children, then you should think it is acceptable in no situation.
Okay.
To rephrase that, well, I'm going to use an analogy here, okay? This is an
Okay.
analogy. Analogy alert.
All right.
Don't interrupt me until
moral,
I say
wait, moral analogy or law analogy?
I'm going to explain it. Okay?
Okay.
Analogy alert. Nobody interrupt me until I finish the analogy. If
Go
you're
for
going to
it.
argue with me, pay attention to what I'm saying right now. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
If carrying around let's go back to let's go with I like the uranium example because it's pretty apparent.
Okay.
Stay with me here.
I'm here.
Somebody
I'm present.
having a tiny bit of poison of uranium near a child does not immediately kill a child.
Okay.
If everybody had uranium in their pockets at all times, it would be bad for a child. So, if you do not say that because I think protecting children is important, all uranium should be banned, then that means that you support that people should have the freedom to carry uranium wherever they want, and that inherently, by proxy or by conclusion, means that you think it's okay for people to carry uranium around and poison children.
Okay. Can I ask some clarifying questions?
Sure.
Okay. Do I inherently know everyone has uranium in their pockets?
Yep.
Okay. Why would I bring my kid around that?
Because it's public.
Because it's public.
Because it's public.
You don't get to choose whether or not you bring your kid
Is
around
it-
that.
is
It's
this
just
a-
around,
is this a
and you
law?
can either bring your kid or you don't.
So is this a law?
Because you have to go through public to get your kid from their house to their school.
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
from
yeah,
your
yeah.
house to get food.
Yeah, yeah. So, is it like a law that people can carry uranium in their pockets?
It's
Or is
not
it like
that
a
they
must?
but it's that they are allowed to.
They're
It's
allowed
a personal freedom.
And does
Because
the
as soon-
majority, does the average person think it's good to carry uranium in their pocket?
It's not that they think it's good, it's that they will if you let them.
Okay.
They like how it feels.
Sure.
I think
I love the idea of that.
personally,
Everybody's walking
personally,
around. Oh,
if I know
radiation. Oh.
that the chances are pretty high that people
tingles
have
all
your.
over my
Are you
body.
following me?
God, I'm drunk.
Does this make sense? Tell me if
You
I'm
haven't
going
said
off the
anything.
walls. Tell me if I'm going
haven't
off the
said
walls
anything
and getting away from the point, right? If I can assume it's the majority of people would have you that everyone's going to. That's what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that if it is possible that if everybody did this thing, it would be bad, then that thing
Mhm.
should be banned.
Okay.
In this case. Because if
Can
it's, if
I
it's
answer
possible-
with another analogy?
Sure.
If it's possible for everyone to conceal carry, do I assume everyone conceal carries?
I think that's if you're going to the extreme where
That's not you
Hold
used
on,
uranium.
Hold on. No.
Okay.
If
sorry.
you're going to the extreme that if everybody did conceal carry, it would be bad. Extremely bad. We're talking like children developmental issues. Like children being exposed to bad things.
So
That is
you're
the
saying
most
guns
bad.
Don't
Hold on.
inherently- Right.
What I'm saying is, if what's at stake is extremely bad, then you have to assume that everybody who can possibly do the bad thing is going to. Because you can't leave that up to chance.
Mm-hmm.
You can't leave it up to chance if the person is concealed carrying. You have to assume everybody
Dude.
does.
My fucking.
When that much is...
I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm so lost in this argument right now because the initial argument was like, is it okay? Or like, it wasn't even like, is it okay? It was like, it's like, what would you do or something if you were around like a car like this and like children were out or something? And it was like, it's like obviously bad, but like my take was there's nothing you can do about it, which is like the easy way out. Cause like I didn't really want to argue about it. Like I think I was like playing a fucking Overwatch and I was like, I don't know. They just kept going on and going on. I was like, dude, there's honestly just nothing you can do about it. Like, people are gonna fucking do it anyway. And like, I feel like I've had this experience where like there was something in public, and then my mom, like I was young, and my mom was just like, don't look, just don't look, or something, like, and I didn't, because like I didn't want to get in trouble or something. Like, I feel like, I think I said it's probably not a big deal if you're in public and you see something like this and like you're with your child, you could just tell them to look away. But that probably, now after thinking about it, is probably not like, I mean, it's not the best scenario, obviously. It's like probably the best thing you can do in that situation. I'm not saying like it's okay for people to have weird stuff on their cars, but like in that situation, that's probably just what you could do, because there's nothing you can fucking like do about it. Because like, I don't know if the police are gonna, like, this law is based on public opinion or something, and then like at least the one we have in America, or I don't know what the fuck they're reading, if it's like, yeah, it's federal law, so I don't know. But then Eli was like, if I saw someone with this kind of car, I would key it. And we were all like, what the fuck? Because, like, I definitely wouldn't key it. I would never do that. Even if, like, my kid was exposed to it. And then the argument went to, like, or then my point started being, well, people need to stop, like, I don't know, somehow got to, like, other sexual stuff. Like, magazine or like kids shows or something. Like, what if we were putting stuff in kids shows? Yeah, keying's the wrong way. And then Eli said I'm pretty sure he agrees with that, but like the kids shows, and then I brought up like how we need to stop sexualizing everything. Like, there's too much that is sexualized right now, and that was my point. And then now I feel like I'm just lost because they're talking about like fucking uranium and shit.
Fuck up their development or something. And
You think so?
Like sexual fucking deviance.
Arguing that you should
like
be able to
explained-
If we want to get into like the bad effects of like pornography on kids, then like we can, but that's like a different thing pretty much.
Right, but
Yes.
like, how do you combat that?
You don't show
by
it in
making
public.
it illegal.
But you don't
Yes.
show it in public. But like, what if they're exposed? Okay, you have a kid who's exposed to it, by any means. How do you combat?
They're not gonna die.
Don't look.
There's nothing you can
But
do.
how do you? But there's nothing I can do.
Just don't look. I
You
feel like
talk
I've
to
been
them
in that
about it.
conversation
You
before
talk to them
with
about
with
this
my
is
mother.
besides the point. It's not about how the child reacts. It's not about how the child reacts. It's not about what you do to console them. It's about if they need to be protected from this thing.
And they don't. They just need
Yeah.
to be informed about it. It's
Thank you,
it's
Rose.
not like they're gonna fucking die if they see porn. It's just like you need to explain to your children like I feel like it's important, honestly, to
hold on.
like tell your children like what porn is. And like
Hold on.
like in my opinion, because it's like
Okay, at what
I don't
age though?
disagree with you. I
No,
don't
When
disagree with
should
you.
the porn
Like,
be introduced?
puberty. I don't know, like
Whenever they talk
Can I
about
have the
it.
floor for a
Yeah.
moment? Can I have the floor for a moment?
if they no, because I'm talking. So if they ask you like, hey, what is this, mom? Like, what's that on that car? You're just gonna. I feel like it's important to say, well, that's
Push it away.
no. You're just gonna be like,
Are you gonna
Exactly.
explain to your 5-year-old what porn
well,
is?
I'm like,
Yeah.
like
Can I
if
keep-
if
can
it's
I keep
if it's
back
like
on
a
track?
5-year-old, then you could just tell them
Yeah,
to
bring
look
back up the
away.
radiation.
And
No,
then
hold
like,
on.
but if it's like a 10-year-old, like I feel like a 10-year-old is like, if you have a child exposed to the internet, they're already gonna know. Like in my opinion, I guess that's not like that's
In your
in my
opinion.
opinion.
I don't disagree with you.
So
Okay.
I think,
My-
but I think it's
Hold on,
important
hold on,
to
hold on,
have
hold
that
on.
conversation, like if they even know what it is, like as soon as you can, because a lot of times porn is seen as like, or like sexualized stuff is seen as like scary and not allowed, and like obviously like that's really unhealthy because you can grow up thinking you're not supposed to do this thing when it's like part of everyone's life and everyone is around that
I get
stuff.
it.
you have
Necessarily
that
but-
disagree with
you
you.
have that
I'm
conversation
arguing
when
with
you're
two
ready
different
for
people here. I'm
When are
arguing
you
with two
ready
different
for it?
people here. You have to, if you're gonna have
when you're
two
of
people argue with
sexual
me,
maturity.
you need to let me say
Which
two
is
different
when?
things.
Okay.
After puberty, during puberty, whenever
Puberty
it starts
happens
to
at 14.
become Sure, then 14, bro.
Dude,
So you should learn the
I started
ideas
at fucking 12, bro.
Of sex in your 14-year-old.
My point on that is that not that kids should never be exposed under any circumstances. But Rosie, I'm talking to Rosie here.
Okay.
Wait, close your ears.
Wait, what?
Rosie,
Okay.
you just don't interrupt me, Weep. I'm not talking about our conversation. I'm
I
talking about me and
haven't
Rosie
interrupted you.
conversation. I know. I'm just saying it up front because I
Go
have to
for
say
it.
everything up
Okay.
front.
You do. That's how you make yourself clear. Go ahead.
I agree with you that a kid one time seeing one pair of tits on a car is not gonna ruin the kid. Yes, it is something parents should discuss with their children, but that should be for the parents to decide exactly the point in time they want that to happen. It should never be something that happens just happening upon it out in the world. And it especially never should not be something that every single person could put on their car if they wanted to.
Yeah.
That is what my point is.
Okay.
Is
I
that
feel like I knew
Right?
that
That's
going into that.
yeah.
Like, obviously, you're not gonna. Well, I know it's important to like try to pick, but it's not gonna happen a lot of the time. Not just
it
because
should.
people are put. I know it should, but it probably won't. Probably, in my opinion, just because like sexual shit is everywhere. Like again, I bring up walking past a fucking Victoria's Secret in, the mall. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's sexual content. Like, or it's not, but it is sexualized.
Victoria's Secret does not. It's sexualized, but it's not nude. And the other thing is, I think it's important to put aside what you're calling as like the perfect world absolute right. Perfect world absolute right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
In a perfect world of that's what I'm arguing for.
Men like me would not.
Right, but we're not in a perfect world, brother. It's just,
Damn.
it's
Yeah.
not gonna
But
happen.
you
Like,
should
what you
still-
want is not gonna
You
happen.
still want to make the law strive for it being a perfect world. Otherwise, you're encouraging it.
Okay, and like, I'm not saying it shouldn't be. The law should definitely be that sexual
That's fine.
content should be.
We're just talking about two
not,
different things.
The law.
Like allowed. Like, or, I don't know. I was talking about my personal opinion. I wasn't talking about the law, but I literally said
okay.
me personally like 4 times.
What I'm saying. is
But
that
you're
to me
arguing about
personally-
what the law should be, and I agree that
No,
it
no,
should
hold on.
be that.
Up top, Rosie.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know what's happening right now. Like, why is this? I don't think. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, Eli. I feel like you're saying exactly what I'm saying, just like it's the
Yeah.
law.
It's because I am. It's because I agree with you.
Right.
I agree with the point you're making, but you're making it at the wrong time. You're making it when I'm arguing a different point with Wheat. And it's not helping my case with him because you pull him off track.
Okay. Well, I thought that
I
was the
agree with you.
conversation was literally like I
I'm
literally
off track.
answered somebody's question. Like that was. I'm pretty sure I answered somebody's question. Like if
Probably Wheat's.
I don't remember. I think I don't remember, but I definitely started talking for some reason.
Rosie gotta make a compilation of this spot, dude. It's crazy.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Is that Drake in that bubble? It looks like Drake.
So what I'm saying is, you see how she got confused between the law and morally speaking?
Yeah, like I definitely did say me personally, like a lot of times. Which I do
I think morals.
Well, yeah, morals and, like Cage said, morals and legislation have a connection. And
They do, but they're not-
especially in this law that we're talking about, that we have been talking about.
I think your morals should be an idealized version of your beliefs. Obviously, I know that you're not going to keep a kid perfectly coddled.
Mm-hmm.
But the moral ideal would be that undue exposing of kids to morally bad things should never happen outside of when the parent decides
Yeah,
it's time to happen.
and everyone agrees that. Everyone here. I think everyone
No,
here.
Weak does not.
I agree. What do you mean?
You were saying that it is funny, and it is funny to have tits on car.
Nope.
It's fun.
Yeah.
He said it was funny to be a bad
Nope.
influence.
That's exactly what I
Yes.
said.
That's accepting being a bad influence.
And you
morally.
also agreed, by the way.
He also agreed.
You also said.
outside of this case.
Okay, well then, yeah, then we
Again,
could
again.
also argue
This one
outside of
particular-
this case.
There's one particular case.
Specifically.
Okay,
No,
I mean-
yeah, because it's different.
I think, yeah.
Sexuality around children
Yeah,
is a different
I
case.
agree. I think that's being a bad influence in a sexual way. That's like illegal, and that should be very highly frowned
Yeah.
upon. Like that is not okay. But like any
That's what
other
I'm
thing,
pointing
like
out Wheat for.
I don't know, to smoke a cigarette in front of a kid, I think that's
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, okay.
Smoke weed, who gives a fuck? No, it is the sexual. that is
So-
why I'm.
so then
that is why
we-
I'm
So let me get
drilling
back
this
to
point
the
home.
original argument that I said. I said overall a bad influence.
Sexual car was the friends we made along the way.
I brought it back. So I know it seems like I'm off the rails and I'm going in circles, but I'm bringing it back to that original argument we talked about. That's all I
Starting the
said.
next loop, guys. We're starting the next loop.
We're in the next arc of the argument.
I just don't
kidding, I'm kidding,
understand
I'm kidding.
how I go off the rails. I brought it back every single time.
No, it was me getting dogpiled on for saying.
Because you said you
that that's
can't
in
car.
bad taste. Before I
The
said I
dog
would
pile
key it.
started before the key.
What was the
Yes.
was the
Yeah, it did.
original? What was the thing that he said? Because I feel like
Could you
said
restart
it's
the
in
stream so we
bad
can get the
taste.
VOD?
Restart
I said it's in bad
no,
taste
I don't want to end it yet.
for,
I'm
for
trying to-
nudity on a car.
I'm trying to get to 4 hours, guys. Come on, keep this going. 20 more minutes.
I said originally.
Hold up, hold up,
Before
hold up,
I
hold
brought
up,
up
hold up.
keying,
I thought you could go back live, but maybe not. But I don't.
You said.
I said
I
thought
don't
you
know
said
how. I don't know how to
sexual-
work this.
Sexualized.
to be very explicit. I was speaking in general terms. To be extremely explicit.
I found it. You go to
To be
videos.
explicit. Nudity. In public. Bad taste. Not even that it is
But not at a
illegal
bar.
all of the time.
God, guys, I don't
Bad
think. Yeah.
taste in public.
Hold up, hold up.
Where
But not at a
kids.
bar.
Public. Kids.
Right. You
Public
could,
where
but then
kids are.
Correct. So, what if there's a bar on the way home from school?
Then it should still not be allowed.
Okay.
My
So
point
only go
point
to
about the
bars.
bar you're picking an extremely specific like
You
side
made this
point
a
that I made.
specific. You brought
Yeah.
this up multiple times. The bar. So that don't say it's a singular side.
It's
point.
an
You brought it up
example
multiple
of a
times.
place where there are no kids. Because you asked
But you can.
earlier
But then I asked
where
you
is
about the
acceptable.
deer. Because you
Deer?
can see the gutted deer from someone's yard, even though it's on private property. So that was my question to you. Was even though it's private property, you can still see it from public.
I really don't care about the deer. I'm still focusing specifically on
The deer was just an analogy. It's a hypothetical, if you will.
on sexuality, because sexuality is different.
But we're talking about okay. The sexuality is still part of it. The deer was just an example. It's a high.
Then
It's
it's
like
not
the
a valid
radiation.
example.
Okay, so the radiation isn't a valid example.
No.
Okay.
Because you brought
What?
up the idea of gutting a deer in your yard.
Yes, because it's the same thing as being seen on public property, like the sexualized car in a bar, right?
I would not equate the bar.
I will put this in
is a,
simple
this is a me opinion. This is a me opinion. Hold on.
Okay.
The reason I
Your
brought up
opinion.
the bar. The reason I brought up the bar is because, as an example of my own personal thoughts on the matter,
Okay.
that I really don't care as long as it's away from kids.
Do you see how that is like not great?
How are y'all still yapping about this? I don't know.
It's a pretty specific point that specifically nudity, where kids are in public,
Okay.
should always
Forget
be
the
frowned
deer. I can't make analogies apparently, but you could talk about radiation that affects kids'
No, because the
actual
deer is
physical
different.
health. No, it's not. Because
It
it's
is
still
different.
seeing something. It's actually a better analogy because it's them seeing something that they're not used to that would scar them. It's pretty similar in a sense where it would scar them emotionally. Okay.
Mm.
Right. It's actually way better than the radiation example that you gave because that's physical health. You know. But anyway.
Yeah, I think I agree.
But
On that
If
analogy.
you're saying, but if you're saying that a sexualized car is okay to be parked at a bar. Personally,
They should
right?
argue
Personally.
about gooning to Fortnite.
That's what you're saying. I want to make that clear.
I'm saying that the car being parked in a place where there are no children is
Mhm.
okay.
So, like a bar
Because-
parking lot, like you said.
If this is a very excluded bar, it's a bar in the middle of the woods where no kids will
Bar in the
show
middle
up.
of the woods. Kids go in the woods
Yeah.
all the time, but sure, no kids show up.
I
Right?
said that where no kids will show up. There's a 500-foot tall fence.
That's a
made of
perfect world.
fire.
That's a perfect world, but I mean,
Yes.
we'll go with the perfect
Yeah, of
world
course.
analogy.
Of course. Of course it's a perfect world.
So they can't see it. How does this car get to said bar?
By being trailered there.
Privately.
Yes. In an enclosed
Okay.
trailer. Like people
Okay,
regularly transport cars.
Do you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not anything what you said before.
The point that I was making when I said it before
I'm going
is that
Good night,
is because
Fisher.
you guys were.
I understand the point you're making. I understand the point you're making.
Hold on.
You're saying
No, no,
that
no. Let me
if it's
speak.
in an
Let me
adult context, it's fine if it's there. That's what you're getting
No.
at. If there's no
No.
kids present. Wait, what?
The point that I was making is that
Okay.
I don't fundamentally object to nudity on a car. It is the fact
Right.
that it is in public where kids have a right to be. That is what I am objecting to.
Okay, that's fine.
Kids have no right to be at a hypothetical bar where there is never going to be a child in the middle
But
of nowhere.
wouldn't you say? Okay, let me hit you with this then.
I know,
But
Dream.
wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say ultimately, if you allow any chance of it, then you're a part of the problem, like you said to me. So if a car has nudity on it, and you said your personal opinion should reflect on this, if you're okay with it at all, then you're a part of the problem. That's what
Okay,
you
I found
said.
the beginning of the argument.
That's what you said
I
to me, right?
understand your point.
Okay, but just tell me. I just need to understand. I don't even want you to say I'm right. I want you to say why I'm wrong.
On that point, I should have been more clear.
Damn.
When I gave that example, the point that I was making was that I don't object to the car fundamentally because
Right.
you guys were attacking me saying that I can't handle a car
Okay.
that would make me horny.
Yes.
That's what I was
okay.
objecting to when I said that.
So ultimately, don't you think it would be best if you didn't mix up your arguments between the law and personal opinion?
Ultimately, it would be best if you didn't start attacking me personally to begin with.
Oh my god.
Like
I
you
think
guys
at first it was like a joke. I thought, at least for me personally, I thought like we were just
when
all fucking
three,
like.
four people were arguing against me, none of them said this was a joke.
But I don't know why that would lead you
Well,
down
like-
the road to that. But my argument's not like attacking you personally either. It's literally just the fact that you brought up law and personal opinion. That's the
Okay,
only
you
thing
ready?
I'm talking
You ready for the beginning of the conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yes.
go.
You guys were talking about scions. You were looking at pictures of cars or something.
Yes, I was talking about
You
how
see
I would
one
wanna
with
put a
tits on
hentai
it?
girl.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me find the exact moment.
Can you stream it?
No, I have to comb through this so I
Oh.
can relay it back to you, cause like you can barely fucking hear
I
our
know. I
voices
couldn't.
over the fucking
I
game.
also let's be. I'm gonna be for real. I also could not really hear you guys. I was just
Okay,
like.
Eli's like, I don't know how somebody could take that out in public where a child might see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I sound like.
That is actually. That's a really good impression, Carter.
Okay, and then Wheat says, "You want to hear some honesty?" And then he says, "I love being a horrible influence around other people's kids."
Mm-hmm.
And then Eli says, "That's kind of fucked."
The dramatic fucking dog. I thought
Yes.
this was a safe place. No, this is
And
not.
then
a
he,
safe
and then Wheat
place.
says, "The parent that thinks I'm going to change that kid for the worse does not know they're a horrible parent."
Mm-hmm.
And then Eli says, "I don't think that's a two wrongs make a right type of situation."
I think I remember laughing at that.
And then Wheat says, If you think one bad influence is going to ruin your kid, I think, wait, hold on. I think you're projecting. And then Eli interjects. He says, I don't, but it's still in poor taste. And then Wheat says, dude, I think it's great.
Am I mishearing, or was he arguing for being able to show porn to kids?
Never said that.
I don't know. I don't know. That I feel like that can be taken.
That's what it sounded like.
Hold on,
to
let me continue.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He says, dude, if you parent your kid right, why should you be worried about external influences?
Ooh, ultimately. Okay.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
And then Eli says, nah, that's a bad take.
Ooh.
And then Wheat says, why is that a bad take?
I would say something like that.
And then Eli says, driving a car in public is pushing an influence
Eli,
onto people.
have a seat if you ain't already sitting. You brought the car up.
No.
The conversation was already about the car.
Nope, because I never said anything.
It was
about
already about the car. The conversation was about
nope.
cars. You looked at cars that had boobs on them, and then the conversation started.
Go back, Carter. Go back, Carter. What did I say? External
okay.
factors. I'm talking about everything.
You were referring
you don't
to
know
the cars.
What you don't know what the fuck up. I've said.
All right, I'll go back further. I'll go back further.
Pause. Back further. That's where the conversation started. But anyway,
I'll go back to when the cars were brought up.
Rosie,
it's
have
fine.
I not? But that's where the argument started. Like that's what you're claiming.
What?
It wasn't an argument when you were looking at
Rosie,
cars.
have I not said? I feel like I know your memory's not great.
Okay.
But have I not talked about before, like how I've looked probably like a douchebag driving down the road?
You have such a hard time denouncing the idea of showing porn to kids, which makes you seem like a creep and a pedo.
Bro, you are.
You could have ended the entire thing immediately by saying, I think it's funny to be a bad influence, except for showing nudity to kids. And you just would not say it. That's why I'm arguing it with you.
The fact that I would have to state that, and that's what you think, is crazy.
You have such a hard time stating it. You beat around the bush every time I bring it up. You won't even say it right now.
I will say it right now. What do you want me to say verbatim?
No. I'm not going to put words in your mouth for you.
But that's what you want me to do. You want me to say it verbatim.
You're just repeating what I say.
Okay, look. I'll say exactly how I feel about it, and it'll be correlation to what I said at the very beginning.
If what I'm implying is not obvious, that's the problem.
You brought up the conversation. I said, if you're a parent, and there are external factors in the case, and you think those are going to influence your kid.
We were already talking about cars with nudity on them.
Oh my god, dude. Like, I was moving on. Because I have talked about in this call before about how much of a douchebag I look like when I'm driving my car. There's no nude women on it, but my music is loud. I drive very fast. I have aviators on, and I'm drinking a Monster. Like,
you still won't say the thing. The thing I have clearly alluded to.
I don't know what you want me to say. Look,
is it not obvious to everyone else what I am alluding to right now? The thing that he won't say?
Here. I'll say it right now. Ready? If I don't hit it, let me know. I think it is somewhat funny when some parents say how people influence the kids off of bad influences. So like if I'm driving my car like that, how I just
not the thing I'm referring to.
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. If they think that one instance of things that I've actually done would cause a big change in their kid's personality, I think that's crazy that they don't think about their own parenting. I do not condone the distribution of pornography to children. Nor do I think
Then you should
that it's
explicitly ban it under all circumstances. In public.
sure. Let's ban
There,
it completely.
that's the point. That's my point.
But
So, no
I said
nudity
it's
on
not
cars.
great. I said it's not great.
No,
Actually,
it should be explicitly banned.
actually, you said I think it's great. Those are your exact words.
No. Okay, you left out that whole conversation, Carter, because the conversation at that point in time was about being a bad influence in general. Like, I don't understand how you just keep leaving certain things out.
No, hold on. I'll find it again.
Go for it.
I'll tell you what what Eli said that you responded to.
Mm-hmm.
What do I say?
You're playing
I think you were just
Overwatch. You're clocked out.
Yeah, I do get caught. I only got like 2 sentences, and then I heard Eli say, "I'd key a car," and I was like, "What the fuck?" That's like all I heard from that. I feel.
Still talking about fucking scions. Hold on.
As I recall, at this point, we brought up a video of a car meet that involved a Scion that had nudity on it.
We're just
The
talking
Scion
about
didn't
like,
have nudity.
the anime
The other
girls.
car had nudity.
Okay, I need you guys to hang on. I'm just gonna mute for a minute while I find the spot because I can't hear
Sure.
your voices over top of your voices.
But like, even if I did, like the fact that you think that that's like my take on it is crazy when I've continually said, no, it's not right. Like, I just don't understand.
Then that means that you should immediately denounce it at all times.
But you should immediately announce it as well and not say it should sit into a bar. So like, you can also misspeak apparently. So like, I just don't understand, like, the context that you're coming from. Because
the bar was an
if
example.
But
if it's an
I thought that was your
example, why
personal
didn't the
opinion.
that was your personal opinion, exactly. And plus, you should have just then said it never should be acceptable. Like, I don't know why
It
you
should never
give an
be
example.
acceptable in a place where there are children.
But there could be. But that's why I brought up the deer. I brought up the deer because you can see things in public that are on private property.
The reason I said bar specifically this one time was
said it
because
multiple
Yeah, you did say multiple.
after you brought it back up.
I'm so sorry. Well,
I brought it back up.
I'm pretty sure
an
because
example of a
we
place where
asked
there will
your
not be children.
opinion. He asked what your opinion was on the matter. No. So like, I feel like you
No,
both.
this was after.
Here it is.
This was after they flipped to saying, I believe it was Jacob that was saying, specifically, who's not here. But
Oh my god, he's
they
here.
were saying that I can't handle.
What happened?
We were just talking
I'll
about
come back
it.
to check.
Shut
if I'm
up.
still talking about it.
We're saying that I
Dude,
could not
I really
handle the
don't
idea of
want to.
nudity in public,
Wait, say
which
it
is
again?
not
Sorry.
the case.
I yawned and my ears clogged.
Look, ultimately, here's what happened. You had an extreme reaction to us saying something about keying a car. Like, to which I thought that was a crazy, like, reaction to that, which is fine if you don't think it is. If you think that's the necessary, by all means, key someone's car. Whatever you gotta do. But that was just my initial reaction to it.
I think showing porn to a minor, keying their car is a 100% proportional response. It's not cutting
Okay.
their brake lines. It's putting a
But you
minor
say it-
cosmetic flaw in it.
You say it like people are putting anime girls on their car to show porn to minors specifically.
That is what it will inherently do if you take it in a public parking lot. Like,
Yeah,
I'm talking mall parking lot here.
mall parking.
Public.
Right. But like a bar
That-
parking lot with a big fence.
The bar parking lot with a big fence is an
Mhm.
example of a place where there would not be kids. Because you were
Right.
saying
But
then
to take the public road there is different.
Didn't
you
Eli
were
say
saying
though at night
then,
though?
No, I said trailer it. Yeah, at night when there's no kids. It's not that there will never be kids at night, and it's not that I think it would be acceptable for a kid to see it.
So if there's
I'm
a
saying-
if there's a small chance you should assume that everyone's going to do it. That's what you said to me.
It was an example of.
But
it was because you were attacking me, saying
Dog,
about me.
attacking you is a crazy way to say that.
No, you were saying that I can't handle seeing tits in public without getting hard. That is a direct personal attack. Of course I'm going to respond with an example.
Okay, I should have said it nicer then. Okay.
That's why I thought it was a joke.
I should have said it nicer because
Look at my new thing.
whole idea was that
My new head strap?
I've seen boobs before and not sexualized them because
So
I'm either
have
in
I.
public.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
How can you say that every single thing is sexualized?
That's not what I'm saying.
But if there's a chance it could be sexualized, you shouldn't do it.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay. Dude, the past half an hour has been me trying to, like, understand. For real.
No, it is not. It's been you
Okay.
making up points to argue against me.
I've said the same points every time.
Didn't y'all literally all say that you agreed with each other? Even
Yes.
even if y'all said that and you're still going in circles. So I
Dog.
feel
You've
like
not
no
been
matter
here.
I know
Step
I feel like no
aside.
matter what, y'all should just like drop the conversation. If y'all care about if you
Okay,
agree on
Jacob
all
said,
the
"I think you're a
4
pussy
points."
if you're so bent over it."
I did say that.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Rosie said, "Okay, I do care for the children."
I
Care
do.
for the children.
I do care for the children.
Everybody clap. Everybody clap.
Wait, what? Is
And then
there-
Rosie was like, "Okay, these days children are watching porn at like 9 years old."
Yeah, that's true. Am I wrong though? Like that was my point. And
And I think that's when I said
besides
I
the
started.
point. You're correct. That's besides the point.
Okay, that is besides
Okay,
the point.
not to be a dick, but you guys dropping in and out of the conversation makes things extremely worse.
I know.
Because every time you do,
I know.
Weak latches onto it and derails.
I know.
Despite the fact he has been here the entire time.
Well, I know I've been talked to about this before, specifically by Wheat. He doesn't like it when I drop in and out of the conversation. He wants me to stay in it or out of it the whole time. And I tried, but I was in the middle of a video game, and so I couldn't stop, and so I didn't hear the first
See,
part of the
I got
conversation.
your back, Eli. I'll tell her to do that.
He does. But then ever since I stopped, I was in it. But then now I'm just confused because I had to leave for a little bit. But whatever. Oh my god. I wonder if that guy has
Yeah, that
fucking
guy's
titties
gonna
on
hit a
his
tree.
titties on his motorcycle. But like, I don't know. It's definitely a hard conversation to follow, even if you are here.
I mean, morally, we're in the same spot.
I'm just
I don't think we
confused
need
on
to
why y'all say you
No,
agree
we're
on all the
not.
core points, but
No,
then
we're not.
continue to argue
I
about the
said
core
what you
points.
said. I said the same thing. Ultimately, morally, I think you shouldn't.
No, because Carter, play the film, please. Play
I
the
said it
tape.
was funny. I think it's great.
Reenact to
I
us
think
what
it's
you guys
great.
were telling me in the beginning, because this is not what you were saying earlier.
I mean, I'm saying verbatim what he said earlier. Like, what do you mean? I said it's funny and it's great because I think it is funny. And I think that it's great because it is funny.
Showing porn to minors is funny and great.
That is not at all the conversation we were having. Leaving out everything else.
No, it
We
is.
I said being a bad influence. I said that was funny and great. You took
Who
it to
is
the
going to
extreme.
interpret that to mean anything other than what we were talking about 2 seconds before? Which was nudity on cars, and what you had on your screen, which was cars with nude or nearly nude anime women on them.
Wait, nearly nude. I thought you said that was fine because like Victoria's Secret.
Besides the point. There were nude ones.
That's not
and that's
besides
what we
the
were
point.
talking about. No, it is. Speaking
Like-
to nude
like-
here.
Okay, so specifically nude, which I never said. And you never even asked my clarification on what I think, like, would be too extreme. I think you did, but then like totally just disregarded it. So I mean, whatever.
It's because if you are arguing a point like that without going out of your way to make it clear that you're not endorsing showing porn to minors, that makes you a creep.
I don't endorse showing porn to minors.
You should have said that like 2 hours ago.
I feel like that should be. I feel like you've known me long enough that I would never do that. But like, my bad. Eli, here's the thing. With you, I assumed the exact same thing. I assumed you wouldn't do that. I didn't think that had to be a big deal. Like, I would assume anyone that I am around would not do that.
Yeah.
Like,
When
I
you
don't
make the
need Rosie.
points- When you make the points that being a bad influence to other people is funny, and the points that one bad thing happening is not going to ruin a child's life, specifically a child, immediately after we were I was saying that it is bad to have nudity on a car in public. That is the direct assumption, is that you're defending that thing.
I'd said bad influences all over. Like, if I wanted to say that that was the case, then yes. But like, I've said, I was relating more so driving cars, because I literally said it in this call. And sure, I guess I should have assumed you've never heard that conversation. Correct. But I also just didn't think I had to like specify every bad thing I haven't done.
We're all yappers
So like,
here.
I can make a list if you'd like. I don't think it's a good thing to beat anyone in general who doesn't deserve it. I don't think you should beat children. I don't think you should distribute pornography to children. I don't think you should put any children in any comfortable situations. Directly, obviously. It's kind of hard to avoid uncomfortable situations as a kid because you're growing up and don't understand how the world works. This is me
He's
personally.
putting a kid in an uncomfortable situation, not what being a bad influence is.
I said I'd say I wouldn't. What do you mean?
In the context of bad influence by putting porn on car.
Oh.
Obviously that's going to make a kid uncomfortable.
Okay. I don't, sure. Maybe. I think it depends on what's exactly on the car, because I mean, now you're not being specific.
It is about the point that you were defending when you were defending it.
I wasn't defending it. You're saying I'm defending it, but I was definitely
you were.
not. Nope, I
The
was saying
point that
bad
you were
influence.
verbatim saying, bad influence, funny, and good.
Eli, just
Right
because
after-
you can't like
right
insinuate
hold on.
something,
I love.
like, it's
May.
crazy.
I was
I love
insinuating
May,
from
you
what you were
guys.
saying that you were defending porn on cars.
Would
You were.
like me?
You were defending porn on cars pretty heavily. I'm
Porn on car-
rewatching this.
I wouldn't say okay. So porn on car, we never established this. Is like I even said I don't think any like penetration or anything sexual, for sure. But like the idea that most cars I see with anime women have their breasts out, and that's it. Like maybe they have a face, but like that's usually what it is. It's just women and their breasts.
Then you should have defended that right from the start.
I tried to, and then you said you're trying to differentiate because it's always usually considered sexual, even if they're just their tits are out. And I tried to say that, and then you said no. Did that not happen? Because you tried to put it on me, saying that because Rosie got on it too, where like the whole idea of free the nipple, and then you were like, no.
Free the nipple.
Like, seriously, correct me if I'm wrong on that one.
The nipple can be freed. I don't
Yeah!
care.
Okay. But apparently I'm a pedophile if
But-
I say the nipple isn't free.
But there's a
But I was
difference
attacking you.
between a person wearing it and the often, extremely often, sexualized nature of a naked anime person on a car.
But that's also where the conversation stemmed from, was you told me to find a picture that's not being sexualized on a car. To which I will give you that. There are a lot of sexualized ones, but any of the car videos I see, it's usually not like, there's usually no penetration. It's usually just a girl, maybe making a face, maybe with her breast out. Like, that is the
I feel like no.
majority of what I
I
see.
feel like usually they're very well clothed.
We're talking
I
about
don't
specifically
remember.
naked, like nudity.
Or specifically sexually suggestive. The kind that is inappropriate for a kid to be around.
Yeah, and that's, I agree, which I agree with you. And that's kind of why I tried to bring up the example of feet.
Okay,
Of how you
2
can.
hours ago, the point was, was that it's not real, therefore it doesn't matter. It's not a real human.
Okay, that was Jacob's point. That wasn't my point.
Well, you didn't disagree with him.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will continue from this point forward to disagree with everything I hear if I 100% don't agree with it. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well, Jacob said.
I feel like if it was
It's not a real human. It's not
yeah.
real. It's not a real human. It's not real. It's a rap on a car. It's not porn. It's a rap on a car. And then we, like, and then hold on, Eli.
Okay.
Counterpoints that there's laws against like public indecency.
this is when he started bringing up the law. Yes.
Yeah, and then we.
No, and
I
then
think we all
you
agreed on the
said.
law.
You said
Mm-hmm.
that like that nothing's being exposed. What is going to affect the kid? Nothing's being exposed. So what does that say other than like say you're agreeing with Jacob?
I honestly do not know, because like I don't know what you're talking, like that doesn't correlate with, he said it's
Then
not
how
a
was
real
I
person.
supposed to know what you were talking about if you don't? Other than to
Okay,
assume
I don't
that you are
know-
defending showing porn to minors.
Okay, I still don't know why he's coming back to me if Jacob's the one that said it, first of all. Like, what the fuck? And personally, do you not, like, I would say there is honestly somewhat of a difference from a drawing versus an actual, like, porn. Both, okay, I gotta clarify this, because otherwise it's gonna go out of context. Both bad, okay? Both bad. Both bad influences. Sure. But to say that there's like no difference is crazy.
When both are beyond the line, there is no difference. They're both beyond the line.
But okay. Again, to clarify, when I think, I gotta clarify.
Want to hear the key the car part? I can play it down my mic if you want.
Sure. The car part. I mean, you can, but like, also, I was taking that as like an extreme joke from Eli as well.
It was a bit of an exaggeration, but I feel like I remember being really explicit in what I was saying.
But you know, isn't that crazy how I can take that as an exaggeration and still joke about it?
I'm not
and
sure you
not
did.
like think that's your character.
No, because you guys have been arguing with me about it.
I'm not. Dog. I really
No, you
haven't
guys
been
have brought
arguing.
up the car
I've been
like 5
answering your
times.
question, but that was the extreme that set it off to where we were joking. But then you brought up the actual law, and that's where.
Wait,
that,
Carter,
like,
wait to
that's
play
where
it for
went.
like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Like, and I even said multiple times, that's fine. If you want to key the car, if that's your reaction, that's your reaction.
No, I got dogpiled on by everybody.
did get
for saying it
dogpiled
is too
on.
extreme of a reaction.
Yeah, I mean, it is an extreme action, is it not?
No. For
I mean, if you-
exposing nudity on a car in a public setting to a minor, it is a, in my opinion, extremely reasonable reaction. It's not shooting the man in the head. It's not cutting his brake lines. It's not making the car unusable. Putting a cosmetic flaw in it as a
Okay.
commonly recognized sense of disapproval. People
Here's
will
the
key
thing.
your car for parking bad.
Sure. If you're looking at it at that way, if someone pisses you off, you punching them,
I'm back.
I would say that's not unreasonable. Yes.
Try to roll the tape.
Roll the tape.
Yes. Unreasonable for me, I think that would be an extreme reaction from me. If I just like straight up solid.
I'm obviously the most fresh. Scry some more. I draw the star.
Carter, you
Look
there?
on the bright side.
Sorry, what?
I take care of my friends.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Welcome
The
back.
shrine is
Can
a
you play
refuge
it?
to anyone who finds it.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear it because you're gonna be hearing Overwatch through it.
Yep,
So
yep.
I want to boost it up a little bit.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, there's like laws against like public indecent.
I'll find
If
my own
exposing
path.
yourself to a minor is
I'm
illegal,
not exposing myself.
You didn't
it's the same deal. They're being exposed to shit.
Overwatch
it's
failed
But it's not an
No.
actual human.
I'm pretty sure.
What
it
is
was
it then? Is
mutual.
it a fucking robot?
It's
Look,
a
if-
wrap on a car.
If I have like penetration going on,
Affirmative.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
Affirmative.
But like,
It's
I
not
don't
illegal,
think it's
but
that
it's
crazy.
just like I would key your car in a parking lot if it had.
God, dude, you actually care. You tell me you
He
don't
does
care?
care.
Oh my god, he's so
I didn't
annoying.
hear saying
It's
that.
like
You would
No,
you would
that's
key
gross.
someone's car in the parking lot
That's
then?
not gross, brother.
nudity on the side
not
of the car
gross.
parked in public is gross.
You think tits are gross?
No, I don't.
You think tits are gross?
You know
I
that
don't
guy
think you
who's
should
like, I think women
park a
vaginas
car
are
in public.
disgusting. Have you ever
Dude,
heard
that's
that?
Eli.
No?
He was like, I think female vaginas are disgusting. I was like, what?
If you're so bent that you're gonna key the car,
Because it's in public, you fucking retards. Holy shit.
it's
cares?
not. It doesn't matter. Okay, even if it's in public, it
does?
doesn't matter.
It does? It doesn't matter. 'cause I
Dude, you
don't
know what
wanna
else is in public?
Oh, there you
I
go.
wouldn't
You
want my
don't want to
kids
see
to
it.
be
Victoria's
You're
Secret
not in public.
shops.
Don't let Mercy res.
No, play the next part.
Who's that?
Play the next part. I'll try.
Side to
She's rising!
Nah, not the ads on the outside, not the windows. Dude, they got
Okay, you
ads
can
in
stop.
windows.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes. I agree with
That's
what I said.
hilarious.
Have I not been arguing the same extremely, like, night and day point?
Out of that conversation,
Like you
do
have?
you think I was attacking you?
You weren't unattacking me.
I'm not your
What the
fucking guardian,
fuck?
dude. Like,
You were agreeing with the rest of them. You weren't explicitly saying.
I
I'll
said
grant you
two
that.
words. Like, the fact that this is coming on me because I was having a conversation about it is crazy. Like, you saying.
Okay,
well,
let's
for one-
continue.
hold up. For one, you said
Really?
I was like, you sat there and said I was being attacked. For one, you said, "Are you drunk?" And then later in the conversation, when you finally understood the point I was trying to make, you said, "You're a fucking pedophile."
The point
Like,
you're trying to make hasn't even like come into fruition yet. You decided you
trying to
made that
make a
up
point.
halfway through.
No, the point that I was trying to make is when you brought up the law, and I have continued.
He
to say
hasn't
that.
brought up the law yet.
Okay, but I'm saying overall. That was the only point I ever tried to make, which is why I probably wasn't talking to him very much, right? Like, and attacking him.
No, but if you're talking, if that suggests nudity or sexual
Alright, so would you
content,
never go to
then-
Germany? Germany has naked people in, like, a public television midday all the time.
Sounds like you're arguing to
that's
me.
kind
of a different.
I'm asking a question
Alright, so who we
because
switching
why
to,
is that
ma'am?
different? Hold up. The reason why I brought that up specifically is because you said the car is in public, right? And then you would key it. They play. My point was they have nudity on public television all the time, over in like overseas. So like my point was would you never go to Germany? I'm sorry if that was like a tone that felt attacking.
All right.
Because
in like
I
in
don't
not
think
sexual
there's a
context,
sense-
because it's
I don't
not,
wanna-
it's
I'm
just
not
a
on
No,
it.
it is.
Okay,
There is no
no,
sense in which you can have tits exposed in public. That's not a sexual. At least
That's
in
not
current-
true.
Bro can't keep it in his pants.
Bro, wait, what did I
Sounds like
say?
I'll agree with
that
Look
one.
up
What
I'll
did I
take that
say?
one.
Look up pictures.
I'll take that one.
Okay, and I don't want you like scouring like pictures specifically to fit your narrative. Okay, I want you just in pictures in general. Look up anime cards with actual nudity tits.
Dude, Jacob, what are you on right now?
Brother, bro was talking about like anime girls on cars with tits, and it's just like pictures of the nipples, and that's usually what it is. That is like as far as I've seen it go. Most anime car wraps are just like they're just like a girl with like fully clothed anime character on it. And that's it.
Wait,
Not at
what
all.
did I
didn't
say?
personally. That's why I didn't personally think it was like crazy for a car wrap just to have like nipples on it.
Because I mean, that's those car videos you see usually.
That was
it's
crazy.
Usually just like.
But if it is
maybe
like
tits
full
out.
pornograph, then
Like
that's
penetration,
that's the
like
extreme. That should be
I
banned.
prefaced before. Yeah.
About 5 minutes prior to this, you guys were looking at pictures of cars
God.
with full nudity on them.
With just nipples, no? I wasn't in that
However,
stream. I looked
the
at all
YouTube
of them.
video,
Fine
the
to me.
YouTube video that I was watching is my regular assumption of it.
Wait, what did I say? It's not true to. I didn't hear.
I don't know. Wait, when was that?
I was like,
Just
that's
now?
not true. That's not true. Yeah, it was like maybe 10 seconds or
Oh,
20.
probably to, it was like any. Hold on, I'll find it.
No, it was because I said that.
It's because you said that any like public showing of nipples is usually sexual.
It's sexual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then you said no, it's not. Which?
Free the nipple all the way.
That's fair.
Okay.
Equality.
I was
I'm kidding.
Not that I expect you to know what I was thinking, but what I
Okay.
was thinking was along what I was already talking about with Wheat and Jacob,
Pornographic
which
shit.
is
Mm-hmm.
on the topic of pornographic shit specifically.
But that's why
anime,
I talked
specifically on
about
cars.
Germany, where they have nudity on public television. So
But
we
that's
both
different.
assumed well, it's different to you, but we have
Aren't
both
there
had
shows
different
normally-
assumptions.
Can we talk
So
about
apparently we
targeting
both
and
didn't
advertising?
specify exactly what we meant.
Well, like, if we're talking about overseas, dude, they got all their public beaches. I'm pretty sure like are all naked. You can go naked.
And you don't bring kids to them also.
You sure can. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
I don't think it's like a.
I don't know about. I should be not allowed.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
that is
think
like very
I don't know if.
I mean,
it's-
even okay. Think about it.
I'll
Even
look up and
here,
make
I'm
sure.
pretty sure there's nudist communities that people are born into those.
Well, it doesn't
families.
matter. The point doesn't matter. It's besides the point.
Like, okay, I'm gonna preface this just so I can preface this. I don't think that's right, but I'm pretty sure that there are people born into nudist families.
Honestly,
nudist
if you're
families
born
that
into
exist?
it, if you're born into it and you don't have like the external fucking like experience, then like that's probably the most acceptable way for me.
Like being exposed to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Damn.
as it is, none of us happen to have been born into a nudist community. And also none of us happen to have been born in Germany.
You know
But-
of, okay.
I will say, personally, I still think it's
Jacob's a
wrong.
nudist.
Personally, I still think it's wrong. But I have been born into a society where it's highly involved around internet, and I probably saw very early on my first pair of tits on the internet. Probably way earlier than if the internet wasn't a thing. But the internet is such a big thing around my generation that I did see it. Not right. However, it still happened.
Me too, but also not relevant.
People are saying.
No, it is relevant because you said it's based off of the average person. And I would say people born around my age, the average person around my age would say the exact same thing and be kind of dispositioned to that.
You're back to arguing that showing kids porn is good.
I'm not arguing. I prefaced it this time for you. I said it's wrong. I said it's not right, but that's just what happened as I grew up. I shouldn't have been exposed to that. I should not have. It's not good. It is a bad thing. That's what happened. And I would say the average person experienced that. Even though it was wrong, I didn't think I had to preface that much.
If it is wrong, then you should explicitly forbid and frown
I
upon it
explicitly
happening
forbid
to
and frown
anybody
upon
else.
it happening to anyone else.
That is not the point that you and especially Jacob were both arguing
Nope.
against me earlier.
Apparently, me and Jacob, we sounded like we had different points for one.
I think we did.
And two, my thing was not even close to that. Like, I
Both
don't
of them
understand
were
where you're getting
against
this from.
me.
But, like, they weren't against. Like,
Am I going crazy?
yes.
Not talking to you.
Here's
I don't know if I was going against you. I think I was going against you when you said you would key the car. So I thought that was pretty funny.
Look, we probably got on you because that was the argument you made.
I remember we were all like, "Whoa, you'd key a car because you said you don't really care or something. You're like, it's not like, it's just in poor taste. Like,
True.
you don't really care, it's just in poor taste. And so you're like, oh, you really
I
do
don't
care
care-
because you would key a car.
What I elaborated on after that.
Yeah, we clearly know
Was-
you're, but that's why we were like, oh, you would key? Why would you key a car if you didn't really care?
But if we elaborate after the fact that we say something, it's different.
No, it's different because even after you knew what I meant, you kept arguing with me about it.
I was just
Because you
asking
are unable
if how
to
it
ever
was.
succeed anything.
I have agreed with you this whole time, Eli.
Not what I'm saying.
I challenge the arguments, in a sense. Like, you can ask Rosie, you can ask Jacob. I challenge the arguments. You can ask Carter. Carter even said it during that conversation. I don't necessarily disagree with you. Nor do I, actually. I have to preface that for sure. I don't disagree with you. Because otherwise, I'm a fucking pedophile, apparently. Like, I'm trying, dude. I'm apparently the one that's keeping this conversation alive, but like we're listening to audio feedback right now. Like
I just when the conversation started, you guys were interpreting what he was saying as like nipples are fine in any context. Because like yeah.
So we all should preface
It's just
our
like-
argument.
I just mean like the stated opinion of anybody arguing against Eli right now has changed kind of dramatically from the beginning.
I don't think. How has mine changed? I genuinely want to.
Like more information and clarification was brought in, so it changed.
Yeah.
Did not?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
I think less than mine.
What do you mean less than, like you changed less? Well, yeah.
I've changed almost
You
none.
clarified heavily more on your.
As we went on.
Yeah, we all agree. We all were arguing the nipple
Weed has
part.
changed
I
20
was.
times. You
We
and
say I
Rosie have
was.
been gone for 2/3 of it.
What have I changed about?
You changed the point you're arguing.
What was my point?
Fuck if I know. You
Exactly.
just meandered around because
No.
previously you were defending borderline like sexual abuse of a minor by showing them porn.
Dog.
No.
You are ridiculous.
That is
You
extremely
keep-
what that is.
Eli, you are basically throwing out these terms like that's defining me as a person. That's horrible. Like the fact that
Yeah, I
you
know.
genuinely
That's
think,
why I'm arguing with you for 2 hours straight.
but I have
because what you're
constantly
implying-
denied it and basically tried to get a genuine. I have not.
I had
said
to pin you in
any-
a corner for 5 minutes straight before you
Pin
would
me
say
in a
that it's bad.
corner. You talked
Yes.
about radiation, but you,
Not
you
then.
brought up in a.
Not
okay,
not
you-
then.
Nope. Here, can I please? You brought up an analogy about the bar, right? It's fine that you did. It's not a bad thing, right? I'm prefacing that now. It's not a bad thing. Sometimes people bring up stuff, even if it doesn't hit. It's just how it is. You brought up the bar, right? That was like, in my mind, there are so many factors that go into that. Like, what if kids are walking home from school and the bar's on the way home? They can see it. And then you brought up the 12-foot fence. And then it's like, okay, well, how'd it get there? Well, it's trailer. It's like, okay, my point to that was not meandering around it, but it was at the fact that you said if it's not okay and if there's a single chance that it can happen, it shouldn't. That was where I was going with that argument. Same
What I
argument.
said immediately before arguing in defense of the bar was in a place where there is not going to be any children.
But you can't 100% say that.
Correct.
So
Which is
if
why I
you
do
can't-
not actually do that.
Correct. Right? But that's what I'm saying is like you will never, it's like a school zone, like driving, where it's like you should drive 20 miles per hour in a school zone because if there's kids present, you will never 100% know if there's not kids present. Like at night, there's a good chance that they're not. But however, who knows? Like I don't fucking know. Like, what if a kid fell asleep in the fucking locker room and then comes outside and then walks across the street? That's an extreme example. Absolutely. But, like, it should, 100%, you're right. It should always be on the side of caution.
So
But then
was
you
that
also-
idea? That idea was an
Yeah.
extreme example.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, you can't, even if you completely, but then you talked about me personally. Like, you personally do not care. And that was where it's like, well, if you talked about me personally, if your personal
I
idea
said
doesn't
I
match what it
personally
should
don't
be.
care. I said I personally don't care because they
Mhm.
do not offend me.
Yes, but then you brought up the law, right? About how if it and then you push that argument against me, saying that if I personally do not think that way, then I'm helping the problem. Yes or no? Something along those lines. That's not
Yes.
verbatim what you said. So if you think that, I just don't understand how like that's different.
Because one was a specific example.
Okay, but they could all be specific.
I gotta piss real bad.
One of them was very specifically a specific example.
Okay.
That is different.
What does that have to do with it, though? If
That's
any
what you just
example,
asked.
but if any example is like that, then by your logic it should not be. So why would you even bring up an example of where it should be to where it would be okay? Because you're saying you
guys
personally
were
don't care, but you
accusing me.
should care.
Me personally.
I didn't accuse you. Like,
Definitely did. In the
Okay,
clip Carter
what did I
played, said
accuse
you
you of?
can't keep it in his parents.
You also
Okay.
accused him of being
Clearly,
drunk.
Drunk, a pedophile. Like, you accuse me of a bunch of things. Like, if anything, you attacked me multiple times versus me attacking you and saying that the one time. Like, clearly as a joke. I feel like, honestly, with how you're talking to me, it feels like you genuinely think this. Like, the fact that I won't say verbatim that, and you're getting on me for not saying, like, people who don't agree with me 100%, I don't like, I've constantly agreed with you. The only thing I haven't agreed with you on is keeping your arguments different between morality and laws. It's the only thing I haven't agreed on.
What I was mentioning earlier was that if it is not extremely apparent to you the reason that I was arguing that thing, then that is bad.
But it should be extremely, like, I genuinely don't think you could say anything to where, like, unless there was a sequence of actions that led up to a certain situation, then I would question your, like, morals and actions. But, like, known you for a minute, so, like, I would assume you didn't have to clarify. Like,
what?
If you need me to make a list of things that clarify that I'm not, like, I can do that for you.
I'm sure you could now that I have brought this to light, or brought it to specific attention. Even if you were trying to cover something up, it doesn't matter, because anyone can just say that they aren't a thing. My point when I
Dog.
said that... Hold on. My point when I said that was... It is iffy to not... This goes to Jacob, too. He wasn't here when I said this earlier. It is iffy to not immediately denounce the idea of even potentially showing explicit content to a minor. In the literal sense, it is a crime. If you push it that far, that you can prove it in court, it is a crime.
I think I
And the bar
completely
for
agree with
proving
you
it
when
in court?
we're talking about crime.
No.
And I completely denounced showing actual pornograph to
No, you were arguing
underage
me on
children.
if... You
I
were
was
arguing with
arguing-
me on if a cartoon
Okay,
counts.
you guys were
Yeah, but that was
arguing
after
that
we
kids are
talked law
exposed
after,
to
no?
all sorts of shit. Super young now. It's not that big of a deal.
I've never said that.
That's what you
Did.
guys were immediately dogged on him
Rosie.
for.
And Jacob.
I dogged him on the key
And
thing. I don't
fish.
know if I dogged him on the other one.
I think
Did.
is it really that big of a deal though? I think aren't we all agreeing that it's not that big of a deal? So then what Carter just said is
The
we
point
all
was
agree.
We should have denounced it.
Yeah.
The point was Eli's big thing is we didn't denounce it right away.
Okay, well,
He kept saying it was in bad taste, and every time he said that, you guys dogged on him harder. For the first bit, until I came in and told you guys that you were being fucking ridiculous.
All of
So
you.
I didn't
Fish
denounce it
included.
immediately. I'm denouncing it now, officially.
yeah,
I should
that's what
have
I'm saying.
It's
realized
not that
the
you didn't announce it.
conversation.
It's that you dogged on me for denouncing it. When at the time, from the beginning, I was being extremely clear on what I was saying is bad and in bad taste. And then you would pick a fraction of the argument and argue it back at me, never clarifying, this is all of you, never clarifying that you weren't referring to the thing that I was explicitly saying. I said, like, in the first sentence, showing sexually explicit to minors in public. Bad. That is the bad thing. That is the bad thing.
To clarify, Eli.
That is
Can I clarify?
absolutely correct. I'm
That's
sorry. I
100%
didn't-
You were
correct.
arguing that
Nope, can I-
that anime doesn't count. Not you, Wheat.
No.
Jacob, you were arguing that anime doesn't count because it's not a real person.
I didn't think it was. I don't think like anime nipples wasn't. I didn't think it was a big deal. I don't.
I think
you accepting that your opinion has changed is 1,000% more than Wheat is capable of.
What
I
the
honor you for
fuck?
that.
I have agreed with you, Eli.
No,
I
you don't
just-
agree. You hammer home the point that like when your opinion has changed, you just say that like, oh yeah, that's what I've been arguing the whole time. That's what you say.
It's fine to admit you have
Let
a
me-
changed opinion on something.
I don't think. Okay, if it makes it, I don't even want to say that because that sounds disingenuous. I genuinely thought we were on the same page in terms of my thought process, and yes, I should have specified exactly what I meant. So I can see the confusion, and I apologize if I didn't specify specifically, which next time I will try to do that and not dog on you. If that sounds disingenuous, I'm just trying to say it in a sense that doesn't sound it, because I don't intend it to be. I'm just trying to choose my words carefully so it doesn't sound that way. If that makes sense.
I get it.
Like, I agree with you. It's not a good thing to do. My focus point was more so on the difference between the law and the morality of it, and I think that got mixed in to where that law specifically says the average person, and I think I was at a standpoint to where I was arguing it. It was more so why I think those two should be different, but it may have been misconstrued as me arguing for the original point about the claim that you said.
That is fair enough. I'm good, y'all.
Ooh.
He's good.
I don't want it to sound like it's the be all end all of my acceptance.
Eli doesn't like me anymore.
Guys, if anybody's seething, in the VOD, the argument starts at 1 hour and 48 minutes, so feel free to watch on your own time.
I need to rewatch it, yeah, because I feel like there was a certain time where I didn't like understand what was happening, and then I like after like 20 minutes I was like, oh shit, they're still talking about this. Like I thought it was like,
You should edit it down.
I thought it was like a whole joke at first. Like I thought you guys were just being like funny for a second because someone was like saying like, you know, like something about keying the car, and I thought that was funny. And then like
Well, we was being funny. We was being funny at first.
yeah, and like
And then
I think Jacob
and then
also
slowly trickled away from being funny to being arguing.
like I think, and then there was at one point where I was like, "You guys want to hear what I think?" I think that's when I started like actually paying attention to what was being
I
said.
think that's like an hour.
Was it really?
Yeah.
At least.
To be fair as well.
Maybe a little before
keying a
that. Maybe a
car-
little before that, because then I started listening, and then it took me like a good 10 minutes to figure out what I wanted to say. Because then
In my
no,
true
no,
heart
no,
of
no.
hearts.
When I started listening was when we or like someone brought up like TV shows. It was you, Eli, I think. Like, what if we show pornography in children's TV shows? And then I was like, what the fuck? What are you guys
I think
talking
that was-
about?
No, that was
me. I
That
said
was
that.
Carter.
Oh, okay.
Was it Carter? I know it wasn't me.
I
Carter
think
brought it
that's
up.
when I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Mm-hmm.
I said that to say like where is it allowed and where is it not? You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like showing porn ads
Yeah.
on YouTube front page or whatever.
But I just want to make it clear that I didn't know what was going on until then. And Eli, I apologize if it seemed like I was
Carter.
dogging on you, but I was, because I did think it was funny that you said you would key a car if it had nudity on it.
To be perfectly honest, I
think there are
probably would
worse
not
things
key
you
a
can
car
do
in
with
real
a
life.
Okay.
Yeah, if I saw someone keying a car, I'd definitely like roll out my window and give him a hell yeah. Otherwise, probably just like take a
Okay.
picture of it and complain about it online.
Alright, let's all hug. Okay, good. I'm gonna play VR. And I'm gonna stop streaming. It's almost been 5 hours, you guys. I'm pretty sure I stopped playing Overwatch 3 hours ago.
Let's go.
That's crazy.
That
I just
means,
stopped playing Destiny
3
to actually
hours
listen to the
and
conversation.
12 minutes.